So, hier bin ich wieder, live aus dem Cockpit der Skyhawk November 777 Foxtrot Sierra. Stehe in Frontilac. Und gleich geht es los zum 4. Tag SimVenture, das virtuelle Fly-In nach Oshkosh, kontrolliert von realen ATC-Lotsen, realen FAA-Lotsen, die das ATC in den USA machen, viele oder auch alle davon, sogar den Oshkosh-Event, das AirVenture. Und so langsam kann man hier mal Motor anwerfen, Beacon, Electrical Master.
Live traffic, Sky 7 Golf turning base, left base, 36, on leg.
Live traffic, set on midfield, downwind, this.
Man hört schon, es ist schon etwas.
Live traffic, Sky 7 Golf turning final, 36, left close traffic, on the leg.
Es ist schon einiges los. Momentan ist Frontilac noch nicht kontrolliert.
Cessna turning downwind to base, and got the traffic inside on the
Das heißt, Frontilac CTEF 123050 und dann können wir gleich die Hosh 80s einstellen.
traffic, Cessna turning final, 36, on traffic.
Und den Fisk Approach.
Live traffic, Sky 7 Golf, upwind, 36, on the leg.
20,7 brauchen wir gleich.
Live traffic, Cessna short final, 36, on traffic.
Live traffic, Sky 7 Golf, left crosswind, 36, on the leg.
On the light traffic, Skyhawk 777 Foxtrot Sierra at ramp, taxiing to runway 36 via Alpha Frontilac.
Live traffic, Cessna on the upwind, 36, or left there. Live traffic.
Live traffic, Sky 5 Lima Golf, left downwind, 36. Let me go. On the leg.
Contact traffic, Cessna, left crosswind 36, on left traffic. Contact traffic, Cessna, downwind, left downwind 26, on left traffic.
On the left traffic, Sky 511 Golf, turning left base 36, touch and go. On the left.
Left base. Kommt da.
On the left traffic, Sky 511 Golf, turning final 36, touch and go. On the left.
Skyhawk 777 Foxtrot Trail holding short 36, waiting for the traffic.
Contact traffic, Cessna, turning base, and traffic holding short, you can take off, thank you, on that subspace, please. Contact traffic.
Approaching runway 36. Entered runway 36, 5,900 feet remaining.
Skyhawk 777 Foxtrot Trail lining up 36, staying in the pattern. Für den Luck.
I think I may have blocked you, 777.
Contact traffic, Cessna, final 36, and at the departing truck inside, on left traffic.
On the left traffic, Sky 511 Golf, turning left crosswind 36, on the left. On the left traffic, Sky 511 Golf, left downwind 36, touch and go. On the left.
Für den Luck 777 Foxtrot Trail turning crosswind 36, staying in the pattern. Für den Luck.
On left traffic, Cessna on the upwind 36, staying in a pattern, on left traffic. On left traffic, Cessna, left crosswind 36, on left traffic.
Base 36, touch and go. On the left.
Für den Luck traffic 777 Foxtrot Trail midfield left downwind 36, touch and go.
On left traffic, 36, Cessna turning downwind, left downwind 36, on left traffic.
traffic, Sky Cloud Go, turning final 36 on the line.
Ah ja. Further like traffic, Skyhawk 777 Fox to 0 turning base 36. Further like.
Fun like traffic, Cessna midfield 36, turning base after you. Fun like traffic.
Further like traffic, 7 Fox to 0 turning final 36.
On the line traffic, Sky Cloud Go, upwind 36. Remaining in pattern on the line.
Fun like traffic, turning base 36, fun like traffic. Fun like traffic, Cessna turning final 36 after the traffic, fun like traffic.
On the line traffic, Sky Cloud Go, turning left crosswind 36 on the line. On the line traffic, Sky Cloud Go, turning left downwind 36 on the line.
Further like traffic, 7 Fox to 0 is departing the pattern to the west. Enjoy the show. Further like.
Fun like traffic, Cessna on the upwind 36, also departing to the west for the physical arrival on like traffic.
How about a wing rock for the two departing Cessnas? Good rock.
So
Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours.
So, ich schätze mal, das Green Lake
Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Air traffic controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture air traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be found at pilotedge.net/SimVenture. Notice procedures are not in effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5 for non-event hours. Oshkosh 8, it's information Delta. Wind calm, visibility 10. Sky clear, altimeter 2992. VFR arrival and departure procedures in effect. Arriving runway 27 and runway 18 right. Pages 20 or 21 of the notice. Departing runway 18 left. Aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival, proceed to Green Lake to join the Fisk arrival. Arriving aircraft must be familiar with runway exit procedures. Refer to the bottom of pages 20 or 21 for your specific runway's exit procedure after landing. Upon arrival, pilots wishing to depart immediately shall follow the flagmen. They'll guide you back to the runway for takeoff. Pilots wishing to taxi parking shall follow the flagmen until they see signage for parking. All Oshkosh departures refer to the departure procedures on page 23 of notice. Pull out of the designated parking area and follow the flagmen to runway 18 left. Monitor tower on 118.9 listening and ready to go upon reaching the runway. All pilots must set their simulators to VFR weather conditions with calm wind. Oshkosh 8, it's information Delta. Wind calm, visibility 10. Sky clear, altimeter 2992. VFR arrival and departure procedures in effect.
Right, headed inbound for Oshkosh up the railroad track for Fisk. We are doing the Green Lake arrival today. Information Delta is current. Runway 27 and 18 right. That's pages 20 and 21 in the NOTAM. As you get close to Fisk, I'll pick you out by type and color, and I will assign you a runway. Yeah, and I just... All right, you're coming up the railroad tracks. Again, we are doing the Green Lake transition today with information Delta. I will pick you up by type and color. A mile from Fisk. Have you rocked your wings? Make sure you're giving me a nice big rock. It's easier for me to see you that way. And I'll be assigning either runway 18 right or runway 27. Those are pages 20 and 21 in the NOTAM. Make sure that you're finding somebody to follow nose to tail, no side by side. You should be at 1,890 knots. If you're up high, going a little faster, that's 2,300 and 135 knots. Again, make sure no side-by-sides, no over-unders. Everybody's going to be in line following the railroad tracks up to Fisk. Looks like we already have a line of you guys out there. You guys are looking great. Again, the Green Lake transition, making sure you're going to Green Lake, finding somebody to follow of like type, nose to tail, no side by side, 1,890 knots. If you can do that, that is what is preferred. If you can't do that, it'll be 2,300 and 135 knots. Runway 18 right and runway 27, that's pages 20 and 21 in the NOTAM. As you get close to Fisk, I'll assign you a runway and a tower frequency to monitor. Again, everybody coming up the railroad tracks, make sure that you're following the person in front of you. No overtaking them, please. 1,890 knots, or 2,335 knots if you have to go a little faster. Making sure you have your landing light on for me, please, before you get to Fisk. It's easier for me to pick you out if you have your landing light on. Also, the gear down, that'll help with the speeds. We are on runway 18 right and runway 27, pages 20 and 21 in the NOTA. Make sure you have those handy and you're familiar with those. As you're coming up the railroad tracks, I'll pick you out about a mile, mile and a half from Fisk, have you rock your wings. Again, I want to see nice big rocks today. It's a lot easier for me to see you when you've got a big rock going on. I'll assign one of those runways for you, and we'll either send you up the railroad track or have you make that right turn onto Fisk Avenue. There's a good of you guys coming in today. Again, just find somebody to follow, nose to tail, no side-by-sides, making sure you're doing that 90 knots and 1,800 if you can. About a mile from Fisk, looks like I've got a high wing, a white Cessna type. Rock your wings for me. White Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock. Good rock for you. Runway 18 today. As you get a little closer to Fisk, we're going to have you make that right turn, and I want you to follow Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Make sure you're maintaining 1,800 until you are on the downwind for runway 18 right. Now about a mile from Fisk, it looks like an orange and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Orange and white Cessna, rock your wings for me. Over about a mile from Fisk, good rock. Runway 27 for you. You're going to head straight up the railroad tracks at 1,800. My white Cessna over Fisk. Make that right turn now. Make that right turn for that white Cessna over Fisk. Joining that Fisk Avenue east-west road. And you're going to monitor Tower 126.66. And the white Cessna almost over the top of Fisk now. Again, following the railroad tracks 118.5, monitor tower now. Have a great day. Again, if you're making that turn onto Fisk Avenue, that east-west road, you're going to monitor the tower 126.6. Up the railroad tracks for runway 27, we'll be monitoring the tower 118.5 when I tell you to do that. Coming up the railroad tracks, though, for Fisk, we are using the Green Lake transition with information Delta. I'm going to pick you out about a mile from Fisk, have you rock your wings. Make sure you're giving me big rocks today so I can see those. Also, the landing light on for me. That's easier to see you. And if you have retractable gear, go ahead and get that put down. It helps with that speed.
So, ich habe mich jetzt eingeordnet hinter anderen Aircraft. 90 Knoten, 1800 Fuß.
All right, 1 mile from Fisk looks like a low-wing RV type. Rock your wings for me. RV about a mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on those wings. Good rock. Good rock. Runway 27 for you. Keep heading up the railroad tracks at 1,800. Make sure you keep that altitude until you turn and you're near the gravel pits. 118.5. You can monitor the tower now from our RV over Fisk. Follow those railroad tracks. Monitor tower 118.5. All right, I've got a stream of you guys coming up Fisk, or up to Fisk, following the railroad tracks. Make sure you stay right over the railroad tracks for me, please. Right over the railroad tracks. If I get one just a little east and one just a little west, it lessens my spacing. So I want to make sure you guys stay right over the railroad tracks. Again, I'm going to pick you guys out by type and color as you get about a mile or half mile from Fisk. I'll assign a runway to you. We're using runway 18 right and runway 27 today. That's pages 20 and 21 in the NOTA. Make sure you're familiar with those. If you make that eastbound turn for runway 18 right, you're going to want to make sure you keep 1,800 until you get on the downwind. There are departures coming off, so make sure you keep that altitude until you turn the downwind. Also, for runway 27, you want to keep that altitude as well until you turn the downwind. Or near the gravel pits, there are departures coming off of runway 27 as well. All the departures are climbing up to 1,300, so as long as you guys stay at 1,800, everybody should be just fine.
Damit ist alles gesagt. Okay, ich folge Open.
All right, everybody should be coming up the railroad tracks at 1,890 knots. If you're a little faster and you need to do that, it's 2,300 and 135 knots. I'm going to pick you out as you get close to Fisk, about a mile and a half, or correction, a mile or a half mile from Fisk. I'll assign a runway for you. Again, runway 18 right and runway 27. All right, looks like I've got a Baron type about a mile from Fisk, maybe a little bit right of the tracks. Rock your wings for me for my Baron. White and green Baron, just about a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Good, rock for you, Baron. Runway 18 right for you. You're going to follow that east-west road. You can start that gradual right turn now and start lining up on that east-west road for runway 18 right. Good job. I see you in that little gradual turn. Again, get right over the top of Fisk Avenue for me. And you're going to monitor the tower 126.6 for my Baron. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, everybody that's coming up the railroad tracks, make sure you stay right over the top of the railroad tracks. Looks like I got a couple of you, maybe a little bit east or west of them. Make sure you stay right over the railroad tracks for me. And my Baron that just turned on Avenue, monitor the tower 126.6. Make sure you keep that altitude until you get on the downwind.
Status is 125.9.
Looks like I have something else that may have turned to the east out there off of Fisk Avenue. Maybe a low wing type, a Bonanza. You turn too early. Need to make that right turn and get back in line up the railroad tracks. Find somebody to follow. And looks like up high, up at 2,300, a diamond type, a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. One up at 2,000, that's a good rock. You can go ahead and start that descent. I don't have anybody right in front of you. Get down to 1,800. Make sure you got the gear down, landing light on. Runway 27 for you. You're going to follow the railroad tracks for my diamond up high. Follow the railroad tracks and monitor tower now 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Again, it looks like I still have a low wing type of Bonanza out there that made that east turn. Looks like 0 Delta Lima. 0 Delta Lima, you made the turn too early. Need you to make a right turn back around and find somebody to follow on the railroad tracks coming back in. Again, coming up the railroad tracks, 1,890 knots, 2,335 knots if you can't do that 1,800.
Ja, das Talken in der ATC-Chat.
All right, looks like I've got a black type aircraft about a mile from Fisk. I can't quite tell what that is. Rock your wings for me. It looks like 8 Charlie Oscar, maybe. Rock your wings for me. I think I see that on the, there you go. That's the one I'm talking to. Runway 27 for you. Runway 27. Straight up the railroad tracks. Make sure you maintain that 1,800 until you get on the downwind of being the gravel pits. There will be departures coming out underneath you at 1,300. So that black one right there, just about over Fisk. Monitor the tower now, 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Again, I got a couple of you coming up the railroad tracks. Make sure you guys stay in line, nose to tail, no side by side. Make sure you stay right over the railroad tracks for me. If you're a little east or west of that, it kind of gets us out of whack. 1 mile from Fisk, another, same type as the last one, though. It looks like maybe black and orange. 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me, black and orange. Good, rock. I see that, rock. I'll also put you on 27. You'll be following your buddy ahead. Runway 27 for you. Follow the railroad tracks. Again, 1,800 till you get on the downwind, being the gravel pits. Monitor the tower now, 118.5 for you. Cessna type, 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Looks like a yellow and black Cessna, mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock on that Cessna. Runway 18 right for you. You're going to start making that gradual right turn now. You can start that. Line right up on that east-west road. Go right over top of that Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 until you get on that downwind. There will be departures coming out underneath you for my Cessna that's just passing Fisk now. 126.6, monitor the tower. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Dieser ATC-Chat geht halt pausenlos so weiter. Und man muss halt zuhören.
All right, coming up the railroad tracks, we are doing the Green Lake transition information Delta pages 20 and 21 in the NOTAM for runway 27 and 18 right. Make sure you are familiar with those before you get close. As you get about a mile from Fisk, I'll pick you out by type and color, and I will assign either runway 18 right or runway 27. Make sure that you're maintaining that altitude of 1,800 until you get on the downwind, no matter which runway you're on. Runway 18 right, you'll make sure 1,800 till you turn the downwind, and if you're on 27, it'd be 1,800 till you turn the downwind right around the gravel pit. There are departures coming off, and they are climbing up to 1,300. About a mile from Fisk now, looks like another high-wing Cessna type, white and maybe red accents. Cessna type, a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Well, good job on that Cessna. Runway 18 right for you. Runway 18 right. You can start making that slow right gradual turn. I want you to line up on Fisk Avenue, that east-west road for runway 18 right for my Cessna, red and white Cessna. Good job on that red and white Cessna. I see you making that turn. Get right over Fisk Avenue for me, 1800 until you turn the downwind, and monitor the tower, 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Okay, looks like another high wing about a mile from Fisk, another Cessna type, maybe blue or blue and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me, about a mile from Fisk. Let me see that rock on the Cessna, a mile from Fisk. There you go, good rock. Runway 27 for you. Straight up the railroad tracks. You're going to maintain that 1,800 till you're on the downwind to be in the gravel pit. Monitor the tower 118.5 for my blue Cessna over Fisk now. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody coming up the railroad tracks, we are 1,890 knots or 2,335 knots if you have to be up high. Make sure that you've got your landing light on. That's easier for me to see you as you get close. Also, if you have retractable gear, go ahead and get that gear down. That'll help you also slow down. Everybody on the railroad tracks, make sure you're staying directly over those railroad tracks. It's easier to see you guys and making sure you're all in a line. So far, everybody's looking pretty good. Nose to tail, nose side by side. Again, if you're out there by Green Lake, find somebody to follow of like type. Follow them up the railroad tracks at 90 knots and 1,800. Blue Cessna just past Fisk. If you haven't already, monitor the tower 118.5.
So, ich nähere mich Fisk Approach oder Fisk.
Okay, looks like a bonanza type mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. I drew that out. I am from the south. A bonanza mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Blue and white bonanza. Rock your wings for me. Mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on the bonanza. There you go. Good rock. All right, runway 18 right for you. You're going to start that right gradual turn. Now go ahead and start a right turn for me. I want you to get right over Fisk Avenue. That's that east-west road that you're going to see. Runway 18 right, maintaining 1,800. I see that turn. Thank you very much. 1,800 until you get on the downwind. And the bonanza that just passed Fisk are looking great there, lining up on Fisk Avenue, 126.6. Monitor the tower now. A mile from Fisk, a low wing, almost looks like an RV type, maybe an acrobatic type. Rock your wings for me. I don't quite know what that is. I don't recognize that one. There you go. That's the one I'm talking to. Good rock. Runway 27 for you. You're going to head straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Make sure you keep that 1,800 until you get on the downwind and beam the gravel pit. 118.5 for you. You can monitor the tower now. Welcome to Oshkosh. Again, everybody coming up Fisk Avenue, I need you a half mile in trail, nose to tail, no side by sides, 1,890 knots, making sure that you're finding somebody to follow out there of like type. Follow them right up to Fisk. I'm going to pick you out about a mile or half mile from Fisk and assign a runway. Runway 18 right and runway 27 is in use today. Pages 20 and 21 of the NOTA. Make sure you guys are familiar with those before you get up here. About a mile from Fisk now, Cessna, green and gold Cessna. Rock your wings 1 mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on that Cessna. There you go. Good rock. Runway 18 right for you. That's going to be the east-west road, Fisk Avenue transition. You can go ahead and start a right gradual turn. I want you to get lined up right on that east-west road for runway 18 right. Again, 1,800 until you turn the downwind. There are departures coming off, climbing up to 1,300, so make sure you keep that altitude in. I see you doing good for my gold and green Cessna. That's looking great. Right over Fisk Avenue. Monitor the tower now, 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, looks like a good stream of you guys coming up from Green Lake area. Again, that is the transition we're using, the Green Lake transition, making sure to find somebody to follow of like type. About a half mile to a mile in trail, no side-by-sides. Nose to tail, if you're nose to nose, that's going to be a bad day. Nose to tail, 1,890 knots, 2,300, and 135 knots if you're a little faster. And let's see, high wing, a mile from Fisk. Looks like a Cessna, orange Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on the Cessna, a mile from Fisk, the orange Cessna. There you go. There's a good rock. Runway 27 for you. You're going to head straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Hold that altitude till you get on the downwind and beam the gravel pit. 118.5 monitor tower.
Directly at the orange dot. Keep that turn going. One continuous turn, point it directly to the orange dot. You are cleared to land on the green dot. One, two, three, 3, 2, 1.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
That's fine. I heard you. And the blue Skyhawk there. Nice job, nice job. Right turn to the grass as soon as you're stable. Keep that runway occupancy time down so we can put more people on it. Traffic coming inbound from Fisk. You're going to follow those railroad tracks northeast. Keep that downwind turned inside the gravel pit. We'll pick you up around the midfield downwind. Plan a short approach, real short approach. We're going to try and target the base just over the edge of the FBO. We're going to try for the orange dot. If you can't make the orange dot, don't worry about it. We're going to get you down on the ground, stable, right turn to the grass as soon as you can because we want the runway occupancy time at a minimum. All right, white and red guy coming up on midfield downwind. I'm going to give you the turn a little bit longer base because you're a faster dude. Give you a chance for that orange dot. And the white and red that is north of the orange dot. Start your base now. Cleared to land, runway 27, orange dot. Right turn to the grass when you can. That's it. That's it. Nice turn. Keep coming. Keep coming. Nice round turn. Don't give me those square turns because that saves time. Keep coming. Keep coming, though. One thing you want to try not to do is overfly 2-3 because everybody looks at that and freaks out and goes, oh my gosh, is he going to put it down there? So yeah, if you stay to the right side, the north side there, yeah. That's even better. Thanks. Nice job, white and red. Right turn to the grass as soon as you're spola. If you want the hard surface there, you can do that too, 20 knots. Yeah, absolutely. Good job, good job. Draft coming inbound from Fisk. Follow those railroad tracks northeast. Keep that downwind turned inside the gravel pit. We'll pick you up around the midfield downwind. Plan a very short approach. We're going to target the orange dot today with minimum runway occupancy time. And it's a right turn to the grass as normal. Bum 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 bum. And we've got an all orange Cessna. Interesting. And the Cessna on the right downwind. Abeam the orange dot. Turn base now. Start that descent. Turn the base. Orange dot. Clear to land, runway 27. Once again, once you're stable, right turn to the grass. We're working on minimum runway occupancy time. Keep it coming. Make that turn. Bring it around. Bring it around. Bring it around. That's it. Try not to overfly 23 if you get out there that far, because from the tower, it looks like you might be landing on runway 23, and it gets kind of scary for everybody. So try not to overfly 23. Plus, they'll park planes out there. Bring it around. Bring it around. You can still do it. Yep, yep, yep. Hit that orange dot. Yep, yep. I see it. I see it. Ding, 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 ding. That's okay, that's okay, no problem. As soon as you're stable, right turn to the grass. I got a black fox up there on midfield downwind. Get ready to start your base. Once again, it's going to be a super short approach. We're targeting that FBO, the old terminal building. Overfly that, bring it around and land. Black fox north of the orange dot. You can start that base turn now. Start that descent. Once again, orange dot, clear to land 27, right turn to the grass when you're stable. I got a long easy out there. Keep coming, keep coming. The black fox is a little bit wide on the downwind. You're going to see him if you don't already. He's already on the base and won't be a factor for you. Black fox doing great. Keep it coming around. Keep it coming. Nice job. That's actually about perfect for where we're after. Long easy. I'm going to take you just a little bit long. I think this black box is going to clear. This is going to work out. Long, easy. Start that base now. Start that base now. Turn in, turn in, turn in. 27 orange dot, clear to land right. Well, you're going to probably be a hard surface through the easy. That's okay, though. Black box, I tell you what, I'm challenged you. Push it down to the green dot. Push it.
So, das erste Anflug nach Oshkosh hat ja im Prinzip geklappt. Ich habe den neuen Start nicht geschafft. Aber
For the Black Kit Fox coming up to runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading, maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles.
einige Helikopter unterwegs.
Black Kit Fox, 2 departure tower. Did I miss my turn onto 18 left?
Kit Fox, Black Kit Fox, 8 Charlie Oscar, negative. You're on runway 18 left. It's a skinny parallel. Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly the runway heading.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Thanks for coming to Oshkosh. Zero Delta Lima, runway 18 left, fly the runway heading, clear for takeoff, maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. For the Blue Skyhawk, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Sky 410, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Again, on my departures off of runway 18 left, it will be a runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Thanks for coming to Oshkosh, everyone.
Approaching runway 09.
Blue and white Bonanza, I believe that's 22 Mike, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Bonanza 22 Mike, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. The black and orange Kit Fox, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Once again, everybody off of runway 18 left, it's going to be a runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. We've got aircraft entering the left downwind runway 18 right, so use caution for those aircraft passing from right to left. Black and orange Kit Fox, runway 18 left, fly the runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 13, 2,800 feet remaining.
White and yellow Skyhawk, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. The Great Diamond Star, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Approaching runway 05, 23. Runway 05, 23.
Diamond Star, Foxtrot Bravo, Delta, runway 18 left, fly the runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Once again, all my departures off of runway 18 left. Maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Use caution for traffic passing from right to left, overhead for the left downwind, runway 18 right. Looks like I've got a white and red experimental coming up to runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Skyhawk, 7 Foxtrot Sierra, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Warum kannst du nicht rollen?
For the Black Kit Fox, continue taxiing, hold on runway 18 left. Experimental line Charlie Delta, just to verify, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading at or below 1,300. Skyhawk 7 Foxtrot Sierra, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. The White Long Easy taxiing up to runway 18 left, line up and wait. Black Kit Fox, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Once again, all my departures off of runway 18 left, maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Use caution for traffic passing right to left, overhead for that left downwind runway 18 right.
Ich glaube, ich habe mich hier. Lauf.
Scott 9 Foxtrot Sierra, are you still on the runway, sir?
7 Foxtrot Sierra, it seems I'm a little bit lost. Can you give me taxi instructions?
Scott 7 Foxtrot Sierra, hold your position right there right now.
Holding position 7 Foxtrot Sierra.
Sky 7 Foxtrot Sierra, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading from your present position, maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles.
Kit Fox will file an ASAP on that one, sorry.
You're good. Skyhawk 7 Foxtrot Sierra, once again, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading, maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles.
18 left, cleared for takeoff, 7 Foxtrot Sierra, thank you.
Sky 7 Foxtrot Sierra, you're looking really good. Once again, fly the runway heading, maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles for Skyhawk 7 Foxtrot Sierra. Long easy 2 Tango Golf, thanks for your patience. Runway 18 left, fly the runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, 1 mile, 300 feet below.
Skyhawk 8 Tango Delta, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly the runway heading, maintain air below 1,300. For the green and gold Skyhawk, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Sky 761, you can continue taxiing down on the runway. You're partially on the taxiway. Continue taxiing and runway 18 left. Cleared for takeoff now. Fly the runway heading at or below 1,300, and that was for Skyhawk 761.
Jetzt peinlich.
Skyhawk 761, Oshkosh Tower, how do you?
I read you.
Skyhawk 761, there you go. Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly the runway heading for 3 miles at or below 1,300.
1,300.
Big Ford, you can line up and wait, runway 18 left. Just as a reminder, all my departures coming off of runway 18 left, maintain at or below 1,300 on the runway heading for 3 miles. Use caution for the aircraft passing right to left. For the left red and white Bonanza, go ahead and monitor the tower now, 118.5. Red, orange and white Cessna, good job. Right turn for you. Right turn for you on the orange and white Cessna. Follow Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. About 3/4 mile is a Piper, red and white Piper. Rock your wings for me from Fisk, about a half mile now. Red and white Piper, there you go. Good rock on that. Runway 27 for you, head straight up the railroad tracks. Orange and white Cessna, you're doing great. My Diamond, if you're still on me, 126.6, monitor the tower. Red and white Piper type, you're going to go to runway 27, straight up the railroad tracks. RV over the top at 2,300, rock your wings for me. Let me see that rock on that. Let me see the rock. Go ahead and start that right turn, orange and white RV. Start your right turn for me, orange and white RV. I'm going to put you to runway 18 right. Red and white Cherokee, straight up the tracks. You're monitoring the tower, 118.5. Orange and white RV, start that right turn. I want you to go south for me just a little bit. Get right over Fisk Avenue. You can go ahead and make that harder right turn. I got somebody in front of you. I don't want you to run into them there. Go make a harder right turn to join Fisk Avenue. 1 mile from Fisk is a white Cessna. Rock your wings for me, white Cessna. 1 mile from Fisk, let me see that rock. My orange and white Cessna that's on Fisk Avenue, 126.6. White Cessna coming up the rail tracks. Good rock on you. Runway 27 for you. Orange and white RV, make a right turn for me. I want you to go just a little bit south of railroad tracks. I need you to slow down if you can. You're following a Cessna in front of you. My orange and white RV, go a little bit south of Fisk and then turn left back into it. Red and white Cherokee on the railroad tracks going up past Fisk. You should be monitoring the tower, 118.5. White Cessna over Fisk up the railroad tracks. Monitor the tower now, 118.5. My RV, you're looking good. You're following a Cessna in front of you. Spacing's looking pretty good right now if you can hold that. Monitor the tower now, 126.6 for runway 18 right. Welcome to Oshkosh. My white Cessna again that just passed Fisk. If you're still with me, monitoring the tower, 118.5 for runway 27. 1 mile from Fisk is another high wing Cessna type white and orange. Maybe rock your wings for me. A Cessna 1 mile from Fisk. Rock those wings for me. Good rock on that runway. Let's see. Let's do runway 18 for you. You're going to start making that slow right turn now. Slow right turn, gradual right turn to join Fisk Avenue, that east-west road for my orange and white Cessna. Mile from Fisk. Looks like I've got two of you. Are you a flight, or is there two of you there? Talk to me. Looks like I've got an 8 Alpha Fox and an Alpha Fox 2. Is that two aircraft, or is that just the same aircraft? All right, my red and yellow is a PC-6. Rock your wings for me. Rock your wings for me a half mile from Fisk. Let me see that. All right, for my guys, just rock my red and yellow straight up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Orange and white Cessna that turned on Fisk Avenue, you're looking good exactly over the road like I need you to be. Monitor the tower now, 126.6. My red and yellow aircraft that just passed over Fisk following the railroad tracks, 1,800 until you get on that downwind. Monitor the now, 118.5. Everybody coming up the railroad tracks, making sure that you're finding somebody to follow, nose to tail, no side-by-sides, 1,890 knots or 2,335 knots. 1 mile from Fisk, it looks like a white aircraft, not quite sure of the type. It says maybe a Fox. Rock your wings for me. Not quite sure what that is. It looks pretty cool. So I got the rock on that. Good rock, half mile from Fisk. Runway 18 right for you. You're going to start that gradual right turn for me. Go ahead and start that right turn. I want you right over the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, for runway 18 right. Good job on that white aircraft. Again, right over Fisk Avenue, right over the top of it. Monitor the tower now, 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. 1 mile from Fisk Avenue. Looks like a white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. White Cessna, let me see the rock on those wings. Big rock for me. Good job. Good rock on that. Runway 27 for you. You're going to go straight up the railroad tracks, maintaining that 1,800 until you're on the downwind of Beam Gravel Pit. All right, looks like another Cessna type, about a mile from Fisk. Let me see you rock your wings. A yellow and orange Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Let me see that rock on that yellow and orange Cessna. Or yellow and white Cessna. I'm sorry, yellow and white Cessna, a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. My white Cessna that's directly over Fisk Avenue, going up the railroad tracks for 27. Monitor the tower now, 118.5. White and yellow Cessna, good rock on that. Runway 28 right for you. Go ahead and start a slow right gradual turn for me. I want you to line up with that east-west road, Fisk Avenue, for runway 18 right. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until you get on the downwind. There are departures coming off, climbing up to 1,300. That'll keep you guys separated. If you're coming up the railroad tracks, I need at least a half-mile spacing between you and the person in front of you. If there's not, I might have to break somebody off, send you guys back out to Green Lake. I don't want to have to do that today, not with the cost of gas right now. All right, I've got several of you coming up the railroad tracks. I need just a little bit more spacing. It doesn't quite look like a half a mile between a few of y'all, so try to get me just a little bit more spacing. Again, 1,890 knots or 2,335 knots. Green and white Cessna, about a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Green and white one, rock your wings for me. And 1 mile from Fisk, also, I've got another Cessna type, a silver one. Maybe rock your wings. Green and white, very good. I got that rock from you. Go straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Straight up the railroad tracks, 1,800, you get on that downwind. Silver Cessna, I got that rock as well. Go ahead and start a slight right turn for me. I want you to go to runway 18 right today. Slight right turn on that silver Cessna. You're going to follow Fisk Avenue. Get right over the top of Fisk Avenue for me for runway 18 right. My green and white Cessna just passed Fisk. Monitor the tower now, 118.5 up the railroad tracks. Silver Cessna, you're doing exactly what I need you to do. Good job. White and yellow Cessna, mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. It looks like I may have a couple of them out there. So this one right here is about 3/4 miles from Fisk. There you go. That's the one. Nope, I had both of you rock. That figures. All right, so this first one. The first one is about a half mile from Fisk. That's the one I'm talking to. It looks like maybe 15 Echo. 15 Echo straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Runway 27 for you. Got another one out there that also rocked, another white and yellow Cessna. Let me have you rock for me about a mile from Fisk now. The one that's about a mile, not the one over the top, but a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Good rock. Runway 18 right for you. You're going to be on the Fisk Avenue transition here in just a second. We're going to get you turned. My yellow and white Cessna that just passed over Fisk on that railroad track, 118.5 for you to monitor the tower. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, the other yellow and white Cessna that's almost at Fisk, a right turn for me. That yellow and white Cessna, start a right turn for me. Looks like I got a carbon cub behind you, a cub type. Rock your wings for me, the one about a half mile from Fisk. There you go. Good job. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for my Carbon Cub, please. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until we get on the downwind. If you're doing runway 27, you're going to get a beam the gravel pit, then start that descent on runway 18 right. Make sure that you're established on that downwind before you start your descent. My green Carbon Cub, monitor tower 118.5. My yellow and white Cessna on Fisk Avenue, tower for you 126.6. Monitor them now. Another Cessna type mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Another Cessna about a mile from, there you go. Good job on that Cessna. Runway 18 right for you. We're going to put you on runway 18. You can go ahead and start a slight right turn. We're going to line you up on Fisk Avenue, that east-west road for runway 18 right. Again, maintaining that altitude until you get on the downwind. Actually, you know what? My runway Cessna, change of plan. We're left turn back up the railroad tracks 27 for you now. I'm sorry about that. Red and white Cessna, left turn back up the railroad tracks for you for runway 27. Red Robin, a mile from the Fisk, rock your wings for me. Red Robin, wings for me. There you go. Let me see the rock on the Red Robin. Robin, you're going to be a right turn now. Right turn on the Robin, going down Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. Or I'm sorry, it's not a Red Robin, it's Diamond. Diamond. Right turn, Diamond, right turn for runway 18 right. And a Baron about a mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on the Baron up high at 2,300. My Diamond that just made that right turn, go ahead and start that descent down to 1,800. Baron, that's good. 27 for you, straight up the railroad tracks. Go ahead and start down to 1,800. 1,800 for you. My Diamond, go ahead and start a right turn, get it back over to Fisk Avenue. There you go. My Red Diamond back over to Fisk Avenue, a right turn for you. Coming back over to that east-west road, I need you to line up right over the top of it, please. And my Baron, if you can, go ahead and start slowing that down just a little bit for me. Make sure you got the gear down, slowing it down for the Baron on the railroad tracks 118.5. The Diamond, a little bit more of a right turn. I need you a little bit more of a right turn. Get back over Fisk Avenue for me. Go ahead and monitor tower now, 126.6. Orange and white Cessna, Cardinal type, 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Cardinal type, 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that. Good job. Runway 27 for you. You're going to head straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until they get on the downwind. Doesn't matter which runway you're going to. There are departures coming off, climbing up to 1,300. Cessna, a mile from, looks like I've got a couple of you out there. Red and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk. 0 Romeo Yankee, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on 0. Nope, that's not the right one. I saw one of your rocks. That's going to be the wrong one. I've got 2 Cessnas coming up. There you go. That's the one I'm talking to. That's half mile from Fisk. Make a right turn for me. Red and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk. Turn right for me. You're going to runway 18 right. There's another one behind you. 28 November, rock your wings for me. 28 November, rock your wings for me. Good job. Runway 27 for you. You're going to go straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. My orange and white Cardinal type up the runway, or up the railroad tracks is 118.5 monitor tower. My red and white Cessna, you're a little catching up to my other Cessna in front. If you can, slow down just a little bit for me. Black and white Bonanza, rock your wings. You're going to runway 18 right. Black and white Bonanza going to runway 18 right. I want you to start that right turn to join the Fisk Avenue. Red and white Cessna on Fisk Avenue, monitor the tower 126.6. My Bonanza making that right turn to join Fisk Avenue. Thank you very much.
So, ich reihe mich mal hinter den 2 Genossen ein.
Cessna, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Cessna, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. All right, my white Cessna, good rock on that. Runway 27 for you. Going to head straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. That black and white Bonanza that's on Fisk Avenue, monitor the tower now, 126.6. Cessna right over the top of Fisk up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Monitor the tower 118.5. Everybody coming up the railroad tracks, I need at least a half-mile spacing between you and the person in front of you. No side-by-sides. If you don't have at least a half-mile, I might have to send one of you guys back out to Green Lake. We just may not have room. I've got several of you kind of close out there. I need some room between you and the person in front of you. White and blue Bonanza, half-mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Bonanza, half-mile from Fisk. Rock those wings for me. You're going to go to runway 18 right. Good rock on that. Start that right turn now. I want you to get right over the top of Fisk Avenue for my blue and white Bonanza. Runway 18 right. Maintain that altitude till you get on the downwind. Monitor the tower 126.6. White Cessna. Looks like I got a couple of you. Almost looks like a flight. You guys are a little close together. My first white Cessna, 3 Echo Victor. Rock your wings for me. Rock your wings for me on that 3 Echo Victor. You're going to go straight up the railroad track. There you go. Good rock. Straight up the railroad track for runway 27. My second Cessna, half-mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Rock your wings, and also I've got a green and gold Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Green and gold Cessna, I got that. White Cessna, I didn't get the rock. I didn't get the rock on that white Cessna, but I want you to start a right turn for me. The white Cessna, start a right turn up runway for runway 18. Green and gold Cessna, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. White RV, rock your wings for me. White RV, rock your wings for me. My white Cessna, there you go. Get right over the top of Fisk Avenue. RV, that's good. I'm going to need you to slow it down for me just a little bit. I've got you going to runway 18, but there's about 4 of you all right there. You guys did not give me the room that I needed to have. White Cessna, speed it up for me just a little bit. That's on Fisk Avenue. 126.6 miles tower. RV, make a right turn. Make a hard one for me, RV. I want you to about a 160 heading. I'm going to actually go back through Fisk Avenue and then come back to it. White and brown Cessna, rock your wings, half-mile from Fisk. White and brown Cessna, rock your wings for me. RV, you're doing exactly what I need you to do. I'm just building a little bit of space. White and brown Cessna, straight up the railroad tracks, please, for runway 27. Maintaining that altitude till you get on the downwind. Monitoring the tower 118.5. Red and white Cessna, a mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. RV, you're doing exactly what I need you to do. Just kind of go past Fisk Avenue just for a second, and then we'll get you back onto it. Red and white Cessna, that's a good rock for you. Runway 18 right for you. Runway 18 right, you're going to start making that slow right turn to get onto Fisk Avenue. Blue Cessna, mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. RV type, you're looking good. Go ahead and join Fisk Avenue. Monitor the tower 126.6. Thanks for your help. Blue Cessna, I see the rock. Runway 27 for you. You're going to go straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. If you are past Fisk Avenue and you're on the railroad tracks, you should be monitoring the tower 118.5. If you are on Fisk Avenue past Fisk, you should be monitoring the tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. 1 mile from Fisk is a Cessna type again, white and black, rock your wings for me. Cessna type, 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Let me see the rock on that Cessna. Good rock on that. Runway 18 right for you. You're going to make that turn down Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. That's just hard to say today. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until they get on the downwind. Does not matter which runway you're going to. There are departures coming off, climbing up to 1,300, and we sure don't want to have any conflicts with them. 1 mile from Fisk looks like a low wing, maybe a twin diamond. 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that diamond one. There you go. Good rock. Runway 27 for you. Head straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. White and black Cessna, you're doing a great job. Just keep Fisk Avenue right underneath you. It's easier for the tower to see if you guys are all right over the road. Monitor the tower now 126.6 for my white and black Cessna. Everybody coming up up the railroad tracks to Fisk. Make sure that you're maintaining at least a half-mile spacing between you and the person in front of you. 1,890 knots or 2,335 knots. All right, looks like a low-wing Bonanza type, 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. My diamond that just crossed over Fisk, you can monitor tower now 118.5. Blue and white Bonanza, I got that rock. I appreciate that. Runway 18 for you. Runway 18 right. You're going to start making that right turn to join Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Blue and white Bonanza, you're looking great there. Again, just join up on Fisk Avenue. Get right over top of Fisk Avenue, maintaining that 1,800 until you're on the downwind. Monitor the tower now, 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, so I've got an up high. It look like you should be up high, maybe a high wing type Cessna, white Cessna at 2,300. Rock your wings for me. Let me see up high. There's a Cessna up high. Let me see you rock your wings for me. 1 mile from Fisk. 1 mile from Fisk, Cessna type. Rock your wings for me. white Cessna 9. There you go. Good rock. For future reference, you need to be down at 1,800 when you come on Fisk. You're one of the slower guys. So go ahead and start that descent down to 1,800. You're going to go straight up the railroad tracks. So go past Fisk, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Looks like a mile from Fisk is a Bonanza type, a white Bonanza. Rock your wings for me. Let me see that rock 1 mile from Fisk. Low wing, yeah, there you go. That's the one I'm talking to. Very good. Runway 18 right for you. You're going to start that slow right turn to join Fisk Avenue. I want you to get right over top that east-west runway east-west road for runway 18 right. My white Cessna that just passed over Fisk, you're doing good. I want you to keep going straight up the railroad tracks again, 1,800, maintaining 1,800 until you get on the downwind. You're monitoring the tower now, 118.5. My Bonanza that's making that turn on Fisk Avenue, you're doing a great job. Monitor tower, 126.6. All right, everybody coming up the railroad tracks, I need at least a half-mile spacing to a mile spacing between you and the person in front of you, no side-by-sides. 1 mile from Fisk, a Cessna type, white and red Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the white and red Cessna. Rock your wings. Also right behind you is a low wing Cherokee type, Piper type. Wow. Rock your wings. 1 mile from Fisk. Cessna, I got that rock. Thank you very much. We're going to go runway 18 right for you. Go ahead and start a slow right turn for me. And I want you to join up with Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. My Piper that rocks, my gray and white Piper, saw that too. Thank you very much. Straight up the railroad tracks for you for runway 27. My red and white Cessna, right turn for me. Let me see that right turn. There you go. I see a little bit of a turn. Crank it on around to the east-west road, Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. Bonanza, straight up the railroad tracks. You're doing good. Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Blue Cessna, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on the blue Cessna. Good rock. Runway 27 for you. Just keep straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. My red and white Cessna that's over Fisk Avenue. Again, try to get right over the top of that road. It's easier for the tower to see you. Monitor them now, 126.6. My Cherokee, my Piper type, gray and white Piper, up the railroad tracks, 118.5, monitor tower. Blue Cessna over Fisk again. Follow the railroad tracks for runway 27, 1,800 until you get on that downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. All right, everybody coming up the railroad tracks towards Fisk. We're doing the Green Lake transition. Everybody, pages 20 and 21 in the NOTAM for runway 27 and 18 right. 1,890 knots if you can do that, and I prefer that you do that if you can. 2,300 and 135 knots. 1 mile from Fisk, Cirrus type. Rock your wings for me, Cirrus. Let me see the rock on the Cirrus. And then up high, I've got one up at this 2,300 Twin Cessna. Rock your wings for me, Twin Cessna. Let me see the rock on the Twin Cessna. Cirrus, let me see. There you go, Cirrus. Good job on that rock. Cirrus, straight up the railroad tracks. Runway 27 for you. Twin Cessna, start making that gradual right turn. I want you to join Fisk Avenue. After you join Fisk Avenue, go ahead and come down to 1,800 on that Twin Cessna. My Cirrus up the railroad tracks. You're looking good. 1,800 until you get on the downwind. Monitor the tower 118.5. My Twin Cessna, go ahead and start that descent. Make sure you got the gear down to slow down. Monitor the tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. 1 mile from Fisk, a Cessna, orange and purple Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Let me see that rock on the orange and purple Cessna. See, this one's not white. I don't understand. All Cessnas are supposed to be white, y'all. That's a good rock, though. I did see the rock. So you're going to go runway 27, straight up the railroad tracks. Up high, I've got a diamond. Up high, 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the diamond. Rock your wings up at 2,300 a mile from Fisk. Good rock on that. Runway 18 right for you. Go ahead and start that right turn. Diamond, start that right turn going up to Fisk Avenue. Get right over the top of Fisk Avenue. Once you're on Fisk Avenue, you can start that descent down to 1,800, but not yet. I got somebody underneath you. Red and white Cessna, a mile from Fisk. You look like you're a little bit right of the railroad tracks. Rock your wings for me. Let me see that white and red Cessna. Rock your wings for me. There you go. Good job. Runway 18 right for you. Just stay right there on that heading, and you're going to find that east-west road for runway 18 right. Orange and purple Cessna, monitor the tower, 118.5. My diamond, 1,800. Go ahead and start that descent. Monitor the tower, 126.6. Looks like a white Cessna mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. White Cessna mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Also up high at 2,300 is a Cirrus. All right, white Cessna, I got that rock. I appreciate that. You're going to runway 18 right. You're going to make that turn down Fisk Avenue. How about my Cirrus up high? Let me see that rock on that Cirrus up high. Let me see the rock on this. There you go. Good rock. Runway 27 for you. I'm going to call your descent here in just a second because I'm going to need you to get down. Also, you can go ahead and start that slowing down if you can. I've got a Cessna in front of it that you're going to be following. My red and white Cessna on Fisk Avenue. Monitor the tower 126.6. White Cessna making that turn onto Fisk Avenue. Get right over Fisk Avenue. You're a little bit south of it. Get right over Fisk Avenue. Monitor the tower 126.6. Cirrus, start that descent. Start that descent and start slowing it down for me. Tower 118.5. 1 mile from Fisk is a white and red Cessna. Rock your wings for me. White and red Cessna, a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Good job on that rock. Runway 18 right for you. You go ahead and start that gradual right turn going towards Fisk Avenue. I want you to join that east-west road for runway 18 right. Legacy, looks like a Legacy about a half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on the Legacy. Maybe a long easy, I think it's what it is. A long easy half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Good job on that rock. See, when I get the aircraft right, you guys do it right. I appreciate that. Once you runway 27, follow the railroad tracks, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Piper type, green and gold Piper. Rock your wings for me about a half mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on that Piper type. Red and white Cessna that just joined Fisk Avenue. You're doing a great job. 126.6 Monitor Tower. Green and gold Cherokee. Turn right. Turn right for me. I want you to join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Looks like I've got a Diamond half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. White Diamond half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. My long easy, you're doing great up the railroad tracks. Monitor Tower 118.5. Diamond, you're doing good. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. Runway 27 for my Diamond that just rocked a half mile from Fisk. Follow the railroad tracks. My green and gold Piper 126.6. Monitor the tower for you. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until you get to the downwind. It does not matter which runway you're going to. My RV half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Blue and white RV. I want you to rock your wings for me. Let me see that rock on the RV. RV, rock your wings. Over Fisk now. Good job. All right, right turn. Make a hard right turn. I want you to join Fisk Avenue. 1 mile from Fisk is an orange Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Orange Cessna, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock 1 mile from Fisk. My green and gold Piper, again, if you're on this frequency, 126.6, monitor the tower. Blue and white RV, I appreciate that hard right turn. Get lined up over Fisk Avenue and monitor tower 126.6. Orange Cessna, good job. Straight up the railroad tracks for you for runway 27. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until you get on that downwind. Coming up the railroad tracks, please make sure you are directly...
The orange dot, that's okay. Nail that green dot. Nail that green dot.
Und wieder die 27.
Very, very good. All right. Once again, as soon as you're stable, it'll be a right turn into the grass. Like I said, the grass on 27 is the best there is. Cessna, orange and purple Cessna, make that turn to the downwind. You got to tighten that downwind up. If you're on that heading for the downwind, you are way north. You need to come a little more to the south. There's another Cessna or a Cirrus out there. Make that turn inside the gravel pit. If you're over the gravel pit, it's okay, but north of the gravel pit is not. Orange, purple Skyhawk out there, that's exactly what I needed you to do. Tighten up. In fact, you're going to get the turn to the base in 3, 2, 1. Orange, purple Skyhawk north of the orange dot. Turn base now. Start descent now. Clear to land 27, green dot. And the Cirrus that's on midfield at 127, you're going to get your base turn here in about 3, 2, 1. White, green Cirrus north of the orange dot. Turn base now. Start descent now. Clear to land 27, green dot. Yep, there you go. And if you get a little wide on the base, try not to overfly 2-3. 23 gets a lot of stuff parked out there and other activities, and if you're over that runway, it makes people nervous because they think you might be trying to land there. So try not to be over 23. Very nice, very, very nice, very, very nice. Now, as soon as you're stable, make that turn to the grass. Do not go for the hard surface. There could be a jet literally over the threshold as we speak, and we make our clearances based on the assumption that you do exactly what you just did. That's exactly what you do. like we got a long easy coming in. Welcome to the play area for runway 27. You can expect a base about the orange dot. We're putting it on the green dot. We're practicing minimum runway occupancy time. We're trying to get down and off just as quick as we can. Cirrus, very nicely done. Thank you so much. Because that's what happens in real life. The time that you're on that runway has to be as short as possible. So down, stable, turn into the grass. The grass is the best on the whole airport on the north side of 23. Long easy on downwind to beam orange dot. Turn base now. Start descent now. Clear to land 27 orange dot. Sorry, green dot for the long easy. There we go, that way.
Spitfire,
Very nice. Bring it around. Nail that green dot and then get down and on the way. Beautiful. Now, in real life, I totally get nailing the green dot and stuff like that for here. Okay, traffic on the downwind north of the orange dot, turn base now, descend now, clear to land 27 green dot. Start the turn, start the descent. In real life, we'll clear you at the green dot, and then if something is not working as well, we'll say put it down now, put it down now. So be ready. If you're in a position where you can touch down, we say put it down, because there's something behind you that isn't going to work unless you get down and off the runway as fast as you can. All the way around. Once again, try not to overfly 23 because 23 does get aircraft and stuff stationed out there. It makes everybody a little nervous. Got an orange Skyhawk coming up on midfield downwind, plan that base turn at the orange dot, landing at the green dot, working on minimum time on the runway. I see he's over the right side. Is he going to do it? Plunk? I couldn't tell. Orange Skyhawk, turn base now on the downwind north of the orange dot. Turn base now, descend now, clear to land runway 27 green dot. If you really want the challenge, I'll say orange dot. If you'd like the orange dot, say it now, or give me a wing rock. Nope. Okay, there's the wing rock. Okay, keep your base leg north of 23, clear to land orange dot. Base north of 23, don't overfly 23. Bring it around hard. See how wide you're getting?
100.
See, now that kind of turn is going to give us a headache if there's traffic out there. So when we say turn base now, descend now, that means literally right now. So bring it around right now. I want you to point at the 23 intersection. Don't go down the runway. Point at that intersection. Point at the intersection. Yeah, bring it around hard.
Silver Mustang over front of Lock Warbird arrival.
There we go. Okay, well, you can't miss the orange dot now. You got no excuse. You got to nail this one. Everybody's watching. Very nicely done. All right, stable and a right turn to the grass, dude. Welcome to the show. Thanks for coming. Come back and play again. We like this kind of stuff. Looks like I got a twin coming up on the downwind here. We'll give you something around the orange dot. We're landing at the green dot. We're trying to keep that base in close because we get jets and everybody else out there coming in for 23. The only way we can do it is to keep that base in as tight and hard as we can because every little bit you go out, you have to come back, and that's double the space, and it really messes with everything that's going on final for 23.
Hey, Mark, I don't know if you heard, we had a Spitfire and I think it was a Silver Mustang.
Done.
Silver Mustang's over Warbird now.
Okay, let's see what you've got. We got a twin, right downwind.
Approaching runway 09.
You're already making this
27.
excellent. Turn now, base now, clear to land 27, green dot. Nail that green dot, make it happen. Traffic coming up over the railroad track, keep that turn inside the gravel pit. Over the gravel pit, it's okay, but if you're north of the gravel pit, that is a problem for us. So try to keep it no further out than the gravel pit. The twin out there, man. Oh, you're just loving this. I am loving this. Look at your speed, your altitude. You're perfect, man. You've got to nail this. All right, that silver and black Cirrus are getting wide on the downwind. I want you to bring it more to the south. In fact, you can start pointing at the FBO, that terminal area up there. In fact, start your base now. Turn base now. Silver, black Cirrus, turn base now. Point at the orange dot. Orange dot. Point at the orange dot. Start your descent now. I've got traffic on the downwind that's inside of you, which is why I have to get you start your descent now. Point at the orange dot. Point at the orange dot. I've got to get you back into the flow. See, you get too hot, and this happens. This is why why you've got to stay south of the gravel pit just a little bit. Gravel pit's okay, but you get north of that gravel pit, messes everything up. White Cessna 172, do not widen out. Keep on that downwind. What ends up happening is we'll pass you behind or above him, give you 100 feet, and then bring you right around. We'll push him to green, put you on orange, and it all works out, so stay tight. White Skyhawk to the orange dot, turn base now, clear to land green dot, start your descent. Silver Black Cirrus all the way down to green dot, somebody else is coming in behind you, green dot, clear to land. Skyhawk, start turn, bring it around, point at the orange dot. Skyhawk, north of the FBO, do not overfly, keep going. 1-3 Sierra, that's your call sign, never happened in real life. 1-3 Sierra, point at the orange dot, bring it around, point at the orange dot. Point at the, yeah, now you're making the turn. Now you see runway 23 out there? Try not to overfly 23, because what ends up happening is we get planes parked out there, people get stationed, and it makes the tower really nervous if people overfly it.
White Vision Jet.
Okay, careful now, fight for it, Fight for it, don't quit, stay on it. All right, save, good save. And if that happens in life, the grass on the north side of that runway is the best on the airport. If I had to, and I'd put it down there. Traffic coming over the railroad tracks, start that base turn before the gravel. If you're at the gravel pit, it's okay, but do not go north of the gravel pit. North of the gravel pit creates a problem. We end up with
Sky 50 Foxtrot, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Black and white Cessna 380, runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. White and black Cessna 380, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading, one down all the departures as a reminder. On the runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Long Easy 2 Tango Golf, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Pass the numbers for me, please. Number 0 Delta Lima, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
27. Runway 0927.
Long Easy 2 Tango Golf, keep it rolling, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Bonanza 0 Delta Lima, continue taxiing, taxi runway 18 left on the numbers, please. Bonanza 0 Delta Lima, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Cessna 52 Romeo, runway 18 left, clear, or correction, line up and wait, just past the numbers. I'm going to put someone in behind you as well. Diamond 6 Alpha Romeo, runway 18 left, line up on the numbers. 52 Romeo, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Diamond 6 Alpha Romeo, runway 18 left, line up and wait, just past first.
Approaching runway 0523.
Skyhawk 0 Romeo Victor, runway 18 left, line up, wait on the numbers.
Runway 0523.
Diamond 6 Alpha Romeo, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Diamond 93, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading at or below 1,300. Skyhawk 5, Mike Sierra, runway 18 left, line up and wait, pass the numbers. Skyhawk 7, Bravo Kilo, taxi runway 18 left, taxi into position and hold just on the numbers. Skyhawk 5, Mike Sierra, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Sky 7 Bravo Kilo, runway 18 left, line up, wait just past the numbers. I'm going to put someone into position right behind you. Big forward runway, you're not the next one. Skyhawk 4 Charlie Alpha, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Skyhawk 7 Bravo Kilo, keep it rolling, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Cardinal 7 Bravo Kilo, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Once again, as a reminder, all my departures off of runway 18 left, it's going to be a runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Use caution for the planes. Flying overhead from right to left, that'll be landing runway 18 right. Thanks for coming to Oshkosh, everybody. Skyhawk 4 Charlie Alpha, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 5 Victor Echo, runway 18 left, line up and wait just past the numbers. Big Ford, runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. Skyhawk 5 Victor Echo, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Skyhawk Victor Papa Victor, runway 18 left, line up and wait behind the Big Ford. Big Ford, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Skyhawk Victor Papa Victor, runway 18 left, line up and wait just past the numbers, traffic taxis in behind you. Sky 7 Foxtrot Sierra, runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. Skyhawk Victor Papa Victor, keep it rolling, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Skyhawk 7 Foxtrot Sierra, runway 18 left, line up and wait just past the numbers now. Aero 5 Charlie Juliet, runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. Sky 7 Foxtrot Sierra, runway 18 left, fly the runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Grumman 7 Alpha Lima, you can keep taxiing down that taxiway. Aero 5 Charlie Juliet, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly the runway heading at or below 1,300. Sirius 2 Tango Golf, runway 18 left, line up and wait just past the numbers, traffic taxis in behind you. Grumman 7-8 Lima, runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. As a reminder, all my departures off of runway 18 left, it's going to be the runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Use caution for the aircraft passing overhead right to left. That'll be entering the left down for runway 18 right. Thanks for coming to Oshkosh, everybody. Sirius 2 Tango Golf, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Grumman 7-8 Lima, runway 18 left. If you can, pull up just past the numbers for me, please. Number 26 Echo, runway 18 left, line up, wait on the numbers. Grumman 7-8 Lima, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Dutchess 26 Echo, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Sky 8 Kilo Extra, runway 18 left, line up and wait just past the numbers, traffic taxis in behind you.
To the north 4 miles.
I'm sorry, who's calling north of the...
Cessna 520, Romeo Yankee.
Was holst du da rein?
Zero Romeo Yankee, you're stuck in our voice room. Disconnect and reconnect and then try phone to walk again. Roger.
Scott, 8 Kilo X-ray, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Cessna 18 Romeo, runway 18 left, line up and wait, just past the number. Scott 55 Echo, disregard, you're not the next. Scott 13 Sierra, runway 18 left, line up, wait on the numbers. Skyhawk 18 Romeo, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Skyhawk 13 Sierra, taxi, just past the numbers for aircraft taxiing in behind you. Scott 55 Echo, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Scott 13 Sierra, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Scott 55 Echo, taxi just past the runway 18 left, numbers, line up and wait. November 4 Echo Alpha, runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. Again, as a reminder, all my departures off of runway 18 left, it's going to be a runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Scott 55 Echo, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Beaver 4 Echo Alpha, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Cirrus 87 X-ray, runway 18 left, line up and wait just past the number. Twin Cessna 4 Whiskey Romeo, runway 18 left, line up, wait on the numbers. Cirrus 87 X-ray, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Twin Cessna 4 Whiskey Romeo, if you can, just pull past the numbers now for traffic taxiing in behind you. Cherokee 11 Delta, runway 18 left, line up, wait on the numbers. Twin Cessna 4 Whiskey Romeo, runway 18 left, fly the runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Cherokee 11 Delta, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Cessna 8 Tango Delta, runway 18 left, line up and wait just past the numbers for me, please. Traffic taxis. White one out there. Hang on just a minute. Don't rock yet for the blue and white one. All right, white Cessna. What a right turn for me. Right turn for the white Cessna, blue and white Cessna, blue and white Cessna. You're going straight up the railroad tracks. I want you to turn. That second Cessna that's there by Fifth, that blue and white one, straight up the railroad tracks. White Cessna, you're doing what you're supposed to do. That's looking good. Get right over top of Fisk Avenue for me for runway 18 right, 126.6 to monitor the tower. Blue and white Cessna, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Again, everybody's maintaining 1,800 until they get on the downwind. Does not matter which runway you're going to, 1,800 till you get on the downwind. Blue and white Cessna, monitor the tower, 118.5. 1 mile from Fisk, another white Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk. Rocky wings for me. Let me see the rock on that for the Cessna. There you go. Good. Runway 18 right for you. That'll be runway 18 right. We're going to join Fisk Avenue, headed eastbound. Again, everybody's maintaining 1,800 until they get on the downwind. My white Cessna, you got to start that right turn. Start a gradual right turn to join Fisk Avenue. Try to get right over top of that. Monitor tower 126.6 once you get established on Fisk Avenue. 1 mile from Fisk looks like a silver Cessna. Tie rock the wings for me. Silver 1 mile from Fisk. There you go. Good rock on that. Runway 27 for you. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Again, everybody coming in, we're maintaining 1,800 until we get on the downwind. Does not matter which runway you're landing. There will be departures coming off, climbing up to 1,300, and we sure don't want to interfere with that. Again, my white Cessna on Fisk Avenue, both of you, is the Tower 126.6. Monitor them. Silver, right over Fisk, right up the railroad tracks for runway 27. 1 mile from Fisk is another Cessna. You guys come like in swarms, all the Cessnas at one time, but that's all right. Purple and white, 1 mile. I've seen new ones today. He came back out. There you go. Good rock that. Runway 18 right for you. You can start that gradual right turn here in just a second. We want to join up with Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Again, if you were on the railroad tracks past Fisk, and I have already assigned you runway 27, you're going to monitor 118.5. Purple and white Cessna, you're doing good. Just kind of keep that angle in. Join Fisk Avenue. Get right over the top of it. Monitor the tower 126.6. 1 mile from Fisk is another Cessna. Blue and yellow Cessna, maybe rocky wings for me. Blue and yellow, blue and orange, something like that. Blue and something Cessna, rocky wing. There you go. That's the one I'm talking to. All right, runway 27 for you. You're going to head straight up the railroad tracks, again, maintaining 1,800 until you get on the downwind and be in that gravel pit. All right, 1 mile from Fisk. 1 mile from Fisk is a Cirrus. Rock your wings for me, Cirrus. Let me see the rock on the Cirrus. 1 mile from Fisk. Good rock on that. Runway 18 right for you. Go ahead and start a slow right turn, just a gradual turn on that. Joining up with Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Make sure you get right over the top of it. Oh, seriously, you're doing a great job making that right turn onto Fisk Avenue. Just what I want to see. Make sure you get right over the top of the avenue. Monitor tower 126.6 and maintaining that altitude so you get on the downwind. Welcome to Oshkosh. My blue and yellow Cessna up on the railroad tracks at Gavin already monitoring the tower 118.5. One mile from Fisk is another Cessna type. Let's see, white and brown Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on the white and brown Cessna. There you go. That's a good rock. All right, straight up the railroad tracks for you, runway 27. Well, looks like there's another Cessna rocking out there. That's okay. I'm going to bring you in just a little bit closer, and it looks like a white Cessna out there that also rocked. Just wait just a second. I'll assign something to you. The one that's just over Fisk now, the white and brown Cessna, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27, maintaining that altitude till you get on the downwind of being the gravel pit. The other white Cessna that's behind you, let's see, about a quarter mile now. I want you to start a slow right turn for me. The one that's about a quarter mile or half mile from Fisk, start a right turn for me and join Fisk Avenue, that east-west road for runway 18 right. There you go. That white Cessna's over Fisk doing exactly what I need you to do. Stay right over the top of Fisk Avenue for me. It's easier for the tower to see you guys if you're right over Fisk Avenue. Maintaining that altitude 1,800 until you get on the downwind. Now monitor the tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, coming up the railroad tracks towards Fisk, we are doing the Puckaway transition. So make sure that you guys are going out the Puckaway before you find somebody to follow. Nose to tail, half-mile spacing at least a half mile. I prefer about a mile if you guys can get it. Find somebody of like type to follow. Landing runway 18 right and 27. Those are pages 20 and 21 in the NOTAM. 1 mile from Fisk, looks like we've got a biplane out there. Biplane, rock your wings for me.
Puckaway transition.
All right, let's see. A biplane type, a stagger wing maybe, something like that. Rock your wings for me, half mile from Fisk. Let me see you rock your wings for me. You got a double wing. I want to see both of them. Okay, don't have a rock on that. If you can hear me, just straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. If that bi wing can hear me, straight up the railroad tracks for 27. All right, looks like that bi wing. All right, straight up the railroad tracks, the red one there that just went past Fisk. Monitor the tower 118.9. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody coming up the railroad tracks, half mile spacing, please. No nose or no side by side. I need you nose to tail. And 1,890 knots, 2,300, and 135 knots. All right, let's get a Cessna type, a mile from Fisk, white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Let me see a rock on the white Cessna. Let me see it. There you go. Good rock on that. Runway 18 right for you. Start a slow right turn, just a gradual right turn. I want you to join up with Fisk Avenue, that east-west road for runway 18 right. Again, maintaining that 1,800, maintain that altitude until you get on the downwind. There are departures coming off, climbing up to 1,300. White Cessna over Fisk, doing good. Keep that right turn coming in. Get right over Fisk Avenue. Join Fisk Avenue. Turn for me. There you go. I see that now. Try to get right over Fisk Avenue. It's a lot easier for the tower to see if you're following that road right underneath you. 1 mile from Fisk, another Cessna, blue Cessna, blue and pink Cessna. So I haven't seen that one yet. Blue and pink Cessna, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that Cessna. And my white Cessna that just passed Fisk, I see you correcting. Very good. Get right over Fisk Avenue. 126.6, monitor the tower now for that white Cessna. Blue and pink Cessna, awesome job. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27, keeping that altitude until you get on the downwind and beam the gravel pit. If you're coming up the railroad tracks, again, at least a half mile spacing between you and the person in front of you. I know sometimes that's a little hard to see, but I'd rather have a little bit more room than not enough room as you get here. My pink and blue Cessna joining the railroad tracks for 27, 118.5, monitor tower now. Welcome to the show. All right, looks like I've got 1 mile from Fisk, silver Cessna, rock your wings for me. Also got one up high, a twin up high, about 1.5 miles, rock your wings for me. Silver Cessna, I got the rock on that, appreciate it. Straight up the railroad tracks for you for runway 27. There you go, the twin that's up high. Twin Cessna looks like 1 mile from Fisk. Got the rock on that. You're going to be going to runway 18 right. Start a gradual right turn for that twin Cessna. Don't start the descent yet, though. I got somebody underneath you. As you get established on that Fisk Avenue, then you can come down to 1,800. The silver Cessna over Fisk, you're just going to continue up the railroad tracks for 27. You're going to monitor the tower now, 118.5. My twin Cessna got that right turn coming in. I see that. Get right over the top of Fisk Avenue for me, and then you can start that descent down to 1,800. Got another one up high about 1 mile from Fisk. Looks like a Bonanza, maybe. Rock your wings for me. Also down low is a Cessna. Rock your wings for me about 1/2 mile from Fisk. Green and orange twin Cessna, you're looking great, down to 1,800. Monitor the tower, 126.6. All right, Bonanza, I'm going to have you make that right turn as well. Bonanza, make that right turn to follow that east-west road. Cessna that rocks. Blue and white Cessna straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. My twin Cessna that just passed Fisk, I need you to start that descent. I need you down at 1,800. Make sure that gear is down, monitoring the tower, 126.6. My Bonanza up high as well, down to 1,800. Start that descent. All right, looks like I got one that made a turn early, a twin out there up at 2,300. You made the turn too early. I need you to turn back to the north. Purple Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Purple Cessna, rock your wings for me, 1 mile from Fisk. Good, rock that. Runway 27 for you. I want you to go straight up the railroad tracks. That one that's up high looks like a Baron type that just turned back to the north. I want you to come down to 1,800 on about a 20 heading. Fly about a 20 heading for me. I want you to come down to 1,800. I'm going to have you go in for runway 18. I want you to join Fisk Avenue right there on that heading. Join Fisk Avenue. It'll be a right turn onto Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. Looks like I got a Carbon Cub out there. Carbon Cub, you're going to go straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Purple Cessna, monitor the tower, 118.5. My Baron, start that right turn. Baron, start that right turn. Right turn for the Baron. Right turn to join Fisk Avenue. That's looking great. Carbon Cub, again, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until you get on the downwind. It does not matter which runway that you're on. Everybody's maintaining that altitude because there are departures coming off. My blue and white Baron, good job. Just try to get right over Fisk Avenue. Monitor the tower now, 126.6. Carbon Cub, you're looking great. Get right over to those railroad tracks. Tower for you, 118.5. Monitor them now. Everybody coming up the railroad tracks, at least a half mile spacing between you and the person in front of you, 1,890 knots or 2,335 knots. All right, a mile from Fisk looks like a long easy, a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the route on the long easy. Very good. Runway 18 right for you. Go ahead and start a slow right turn to join that east-west road. Runway 18 right for the long easy. Everybody coming up railroad tracks, you're looking pretty good. Make sure you are directly over the railroad tracks. Don't be left or right of them. If everybody's over the railroad tracks, it makes it a lot easier to sequence you guys in. Long easy, you're looking great. Get right over Fisk Avenue there for runway 18 right. Monitor tower 126.6. Purple and orange Cessna, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Purple and orange Cessna, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that Cessna. Cessna rock 1 mile from Fisk. It looks like a diamond. Rock your wings for me. Cessna, good job. Right up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. And the diamond, good job on that rock. You're going to runway 18. You can start a slow right turn, a gradual right turn to join Fisk Avenue. East-west road for runway 18 right for my diamond. All right, my orange and purple Cessna just passed Fisk. You're looking great. Follow the railroad tracks, maintaining that altitude till you get on the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Diamond, you're also looking good. Get right over there on top Fisk Avenue. A lot easier for the tower if you're right over the avenue. Monitor tower 118.6. Again, maintaining that altitude till you get on the downwind. Whites and black Cessna, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. White and black Cessna, rock your wings for me, half mile from Fisk. Good, rock on that. Runway 27 for you. Straight up the railroad tracks, maintaining that altitude until you get on the downwind and beam the grapple pit. Coming up the railroad tracks, maintaining a half mile spacing between you and the person in front of you, 1,890 knots or 2,335 knots. Mile from Fisk, looks like a Cessna type white and blue Cessna. Rock your wings for me. My white and black Cessna that just passed Fisk. Monitor the tower 118.5. My diamond that's on Fisk Avenue 126.6 for you. Monitor them now. I look like I had 2 of you guys rock out there. Of course, I'm going to have all the Cessnas. I tell you guys, always come in 2s and 3s. My first blue and white Cessna, you are almost over Fisk now. Start a right turn for me. Blue and white Cessna over Fisk. Start that right turn for me. You're going to join Fisk Avenue going in for runway 18 right. There you go. I see you in that turn. Looking good. Second Cessna out there, the blue and white one. Very good. You did not turn. That's good. You were not supposed to. You're going to runway 27. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you for that second white and blue Cessna. The first one that made the turn on Fisk Avenue. Very good. Stay right over Fisk Avenue. Monitor the tower 126.6. Everybody, we are on a 27 and 18 right today, pages 20 and 21 in the NOTA. Make sure that you are familiar with those before you come out. Blue and white Cessna just passed over Fisk. Good job following those railroad tracks, monitoring the tower 118.5. One mile from Fisk, looks like a low-wing Bonanza type. Rock your wings for me. White Bonanza type. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock 1 mile from Fisk. There you go. Good job on that. Runway 18 right for you. You can start a slow right turn. I want you to join that east-west road, Fisk Avenue, for runway 18 right. 1 mile from Fisk, a high-wing Cessna yellow and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Yellow and white Cessna. Let me see the rock on that one. Let me see the rock. There you go. Good job. All right, you're going to go 27 today. 27 straight up the railroad tracks. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until they get on the downwind. That doesn't matter which runway you're on. There are departures coming off, climbing up to 1,300. So you stay at 1,800 till you get on the downwind. My Bonanza type that just turned on Fisk Avenue. Very good. Follow that. 1,800. 126.6. Monitor the tower now. White Cessna mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. White Cessna mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me on that White Cessna. My white and yellow one over Fisk. You're doing a great job. Follow those railroad tracks. 118.5. Monitor the tower now. Half mile from Fisk. I still didn't see the rock on that Cessna. White Cessna half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that Cessna half mile. Yes, you. Okay, the one that's right over Fisk. If you're hearing me straight ahead, right up the railroad tracks for runway 27. All right, 1 mile from Fisk looks like, I think I've been told it was a beaver. Bucky the Beaver, rock your wings for me. Let me see. Red and white beaver, rock your wings. Very good. I know I said it's a beaver. I said I'm calling Bucky the Beaver. You're going to runway 18 right. You can go ahead and start that slow right turn, joining Fisk Avenue, 1,800 until you get on the downwind for my beaver. All right, looks like I got 2 of you, but one's up high. Let's see, the up high one, 2,300 miles from Fisk. Looks like a diamond. Rock your wings for me. Down slow, 1,800. Looks like a cirrus. Rock your wings for me. There you go, diamond. I got you there. Runway 27 for you, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Go ahead and start that descent now on the diamond down to 1,800. Cirrus, got off on you. Start a right turn for me, Cirrus. Just a gradual right turn. I want you to join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, for runway 18 right. My beaver on Fisk Avenue, Bucky the Beaver, monitor tower now, 126.6. Have a good day and welcome to Oshkosh. Cirrus, right turn for me. Cirrus, right turn to join Fisk Avenue. I see you in that turn now. Very good. Mile from Fisk, red and white Cessna, rock your wings for me. Red and white Cessna, rock your wings for me. Half mile from Fisk. 1 mile from Fisk, looks like I've got a flight of you out there. Hopefully you're a flight. You're the same type. Red and white Cessna, good rock on that. Want you to come up to Fisk and make that right turn for runway 18 right. My flight of Bonanzas, rock your wings for me. Looks like a flight of Bonanza, rock your wings. You're going to go to runway 27. I'm going to head you right up the railroad tracks. There you go. There, both of you rocking. I love it. Straight up the railroad tracks for the flight of Bonanzas for runway 27. All right, for my red and white Cessna, you're doing a great job. Follow that east-west road, 126.6, monitor tower now. My white Cirrus also on Fisk Avenue, 126.6 for you. My flight of Bonanza that just went past, 118.5. Looks like I've got another couple of you. Twin Cessna up high, rock your wings for me. Twin Cessna up high, rock your wings for me. And then a white Cessna, red and white Cessna. Red and white Cessna, I just want you to start a right turn for me. Red and white Cessna back over Fisk, start a right turn for me. Blue and white twin up high. Right up the railroad tracks for runway 27. My red and Cessna doing good. Red and white Cessna right turn for runway 18 right. Twin Cessna up high. Go ahead and start that descent now down to 1,800. Red and white Cessna, you should be in that right turn if you're not already for Fisk Avenue. All right, my Twin Cessna up high. Slow it down for me just a little bit. Come on down to 1,800. You're following the flight of Bonanza in front of you. It looks like the spacing's going to work out fine. Red and white Cessna just made that east turn. You're looking good. Come on back around to Fisk Avenue, a little bit more of a right turn. Get right over the top of Fisk Avenue for me, and you're going to monitor the tower 126.6 for my Cessna. My twin up high, 118.5 for the tower for 27.
Wahnsinn. 151.
All right, coming up the railroad tracks, we are doing the Puckaway transition, if you didn't already know that, and we are landing 27 and 18 right, pages 20 and 21 in the NOTAM. 1 mile from Fisk, a Cessna, black and white Cessna, rock your wings for me. Black and white Cessna, rock your wings for me, about a half mile from Fisk now. Let me see the rock on that Cessna. Cessna, black and white, rock your wings for me. I need a big rock, big rock. 3 Sierra Foxtrot, rock your wings for me. There you go. That's the rock I need. Start a right turn for me. I want you to go to runway 18 right. Start that right turn for me. Follow Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. If you're coming up railroad tracks, please make sure there's at least a half-mile spacing between you and the person in front of you. If I have less than that, it's a little hard to get you guys separated. My white and black Cessna, you're doing exactly what you need to do. Try to get right over top of that road. Looks like you're going through it just a little bit for that black and white Cessna, the one that just turned. Get back over Fisk Avenue. I need you in the left turn to get back over Fisk Avenue. My Pippa, looks like a Pippa half-mile. Rock your wings. Pippa half-mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. My black and white Cessna that's headed to the southeast, I need you to turn. My Pippa, 27 for you. All right, my Pippa, straight up the railroad tracks. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. White and gray Cherokee, make a right turn for me, the one that's a half-mile from Fisk. Start that right turn for me for runway 18 right for the Piper type, 50 Romeo. There you go. I see you in a little bit of a right turn. Yellow and white Cessna, up the railroad tracks about a half-mile. You're going to go to runway 27, rock to acknowledge on that white and yellow Cessna half-mile from Fisk. My gray and white Piper type, a little bit early. Go ahead and start a little bit of a left turn. I meant to put you more in a gradual turn. A little bit of a left turn to get back over that east-west road. My white and black Cessna that's joining Fisk out there, I see you trying to correct. I appreciate that. Monitor the tower 126.6. Yellow and white Cessna straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Pippa, monitor the tower 118.5.
Also aktuell hinzu.
White and gray Piper, you're looking good. Looks like you're trying to join up to Fisk Avenue. And that'll be monitor tower 126.6.
Aktuell sind es 150 Flieger, die hier im Anflug sind. Der Anflug wurde von Green Lake vorverlegt auf Puckaway Lake, ein Anflugpunkt, der benutzt wird wegen erhöhter Traffic. Ich habe den Fisk Approach kurz mal stumm geschaltet, sonst komme ich überhaupt nicht zu Bord. Es ist schon Wahnsinn, was hier organisiert ist oder wird durch die Lotsen und durch Pilotedge. Und ich denke, ich war noch nie selber in Oshkosh, ich kenne das nur von Tankosh, ein deutscher Flughafen in Tannheim, den ich dann real auch angeflogen bin zweimal. Aber das ist kein Vergleich. Und ihr hört es ja auch selber und seht es auf dem iPad und auf dem MFD vom Garmin, wie die Traffic aussieht, und ihr hört es, wie viel gesprochen wird, eigentlich ununterbrochen. Da gilt es eben reinzuhören, sich zu orientieren, wenn es darauf ankommt, das eigene Callsign oder die eigene Aircraft rauszuhören. Das ist halt das, was an sich die Herausforderung ist in dieser virtuellen Nachbildung von AirVenture. So, ich schalte jetzt den Approach wieder dazu und genieße noch die Show.
Orange and white Sears rocking. Let me see the orange and white one. Nope, that's the green and white one. I want the orange and white one to rock. There you go. Orange and white. You're going to runway 18 right. You're going to make that slow right turn. Green and white up top. You're going to 27. Vision Jet going to 27. Follow the railroad tracks. Vision Jet, come down to 1,800. Monitor the tower 118.5. Cirrus up high 1,800. Monitor the tower 118.5. Orange and white Cessna. Orange and white Cessna, I want you to make that right turn to join Fisk Avenue. Legacy up high, 2,300. Rock your wings for me, half mile from Fisk. Long easy, maybe. Long easy, rock your wings for me. You're going to go to runway 27. There you go. Good job. 27 for you, straight up the railroad tracks. Vision Jet, you should be monitor tower 118.5.
So, jetzt zur Orientierung. Ich bin wieder am Green Lake. Wenn man sich das jetzt anguckt, die Schlange, wie das aussieht. Ja. Green Lake Richtung Ripon. Ripon noch 6,6 Meilen entfernt oder 4 Minuten. 90 Knoten soll ich halten, 1800 Fuß. Das ist eigentlich 2100 Umdrehungen. So sieht es aus.
right, join East West Road, Fisk Avenue. Twin Cessna up high, rock your wings for me at 2,300, half mile from Fisk. Twin Cessna, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Good rock. Stay on that heading, but you're going to 1-8. You're going to go to 1-8, but I'm going to turn you here in just a minute. Grumman, rock your wings for me. Grumman, white and blue Grumman, rock your wings. Let me see the rock. Twin Cessna, start that right turn now. Twin Cessna, the right turn, all the way back around to Fisk Avenue. Grumman, I got the rock. Thank you. Straight up the railroad tracks. Behind him, a Diamond. Diamond, rock your wings. That is not a half mile between the two of you guys, just for further reference. Diamond, rock your wings, a half mile from Fisk. There you go. Good job on that rock. Let me see. I'm going to have right turn for you here in just a minute. Diamond, just stay right there, but I'm going to have a right turn for you in a minute. Twin Cessna, Fisk Avenue, 126.6. Stearman, rock your wings for me. Sorry, guys, I had to take a breath. Grumman, up the railroad tracks, 118.5. Diamond, make that right turn for me now. Make that right turn for me now. And monitor the tower, 126.6, runway 18 right, following Fisk Avenue. Stearman, I got the rock on you. Thank you very much. Up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Diamond, I didn't see the turn on you. My Diamond, that 936, I need a right turn. 936, I need a right turn to come back over to Fisk Avenue for you. About a 120 heading for you. Half mile from Fisk, red and blue Cessna, rock your wing. Red Cessna, rock your wings. Let me see the red and blue Cessna, rock your wings. You're going to go straight up the railroad tracks. There you go. Good rock on that. Black and white Cessna, rock your wings. Blue and Cessna, you're going straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Stearman, monitor tower, 118.5. My Diamond, you're trying to make it back around, but I need you to make that right turn. White and black Cessna over Fisk, turn right for the black and white Cessna. You're going to be going to runway 18 right. Blue and red Cessna up the railroad tracks, monitor tower 118.5. Everybody's maintaining 1800 until you're on the downwind. All right, the blue and white Cessna, a half mile from Fisk, you're going to go to runway 27. Straight up the railroad tracks for you, runway 27, monitor the tower 118.5. Diamond, I see you correcting out there. I appreciate that. Just keep on that heading. Get right over Fisk Avenue. Go ahead and monitor 126.6. All right, everybody coming up the railroad tracks, maintain at least a half mile spacing. I'm seeing several of you guys out there that is not a half mile. Y'all will just flight to me, and I don't want to send somebody back out to the lake to sequence back out there. So everybody at least a half mile spacing, nose to tail, nose side by side, 1,890 knots, 2,300 and 135 knots. 1 mile from Fisk, Cessna type, rock your wings. Rock your wings for me, Cessna, 1 mile, Fisk, a white Cessna. Let me see that rock. Good rock on that Cessna. Runway 27 for you. Runway 27. Go straight up the railroad tracks, maintaining that altitude till you get on the downwind up in the gravel pit. Behind that Cessna looks like a Grumman. 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me, Grumman. Let me see the blue and white Grumman. Rock your wings for me. There you go. Good job on that rock. You're a little close to that Cessna just for future reference, so you have to give me just a little bit more space between you and that Cessna. It's more like a quarter mile instead of half. Right now we can work that out, though. Grumman, I want you to start a right turn, slow right turn. I want you to join Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right for that Grumman. All right, everybody looks like they're doing what they're supposed to be doing right now. I do appreciate that. Again, at least a half mile spacing. If you can give me a mile, that's even better. My Cessna up the railroad tracks, that white Cessna, 118.5 for you. Monitor the tower again. Make sure you keep that altitude till you get on the downwind. Grumman for you, 126.6. Stay over Fisk Avenue. Monitor tower. Red and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Red and white Cessna, rock your wings for me. Half mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on that Cessna. Good rock on that. Runway 27 for you, straight up the railroad tracks, maintaining that altitude until you get on the downwind of being the gravel pit. All right, looks like a mile from Fisk. I got two, but one's up high at 2,300 is a Baron. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that Baron. Also down low is a Cessna. See the rock on the Cessna about a half mile from Fisk. All right, Baron, I got that rock on you. You're going to go to runway 18 right. And when you get to Fisk, make that right turn, join Fisk Avenue for that east-west road. All right, my down low, my white and brown runway 27 for you. Runway 27 heads straight at the road tracks, maintaining that altitude to get on the downwind. Aaron that just joined Fisk Avenue, that's good. Go ahead and start that descent down to 1,800. All right, everybody's looking coming up the railroad tracks. Again, I need at least a half-mile space. A few of you look a little closer than a half a mile. Try to get me that half-mile spacing. 1 mile from Fisk is a Cirrus. Rock your wings for me, Cirrus. My white and brown Cessna that just passed by, 118.5, runway 27, monitor them. Barron on Fisk Avenue, 126.6, monitor tower. Cirrus, I got the rock. Appreciate that. Runway right for you. Go ahead and start a slow right, gradual turn around to Fisk Avenue. Join that east-west road for runway 18 right for my Cirrus. All right, again, everybody have a space. 1,890 knots, 2,300 and 135 knots. We are landing runway 18 right and runway 27. That's paving and 21 in the NOTAM. 1 mile from Fisk is a Cessna. I've got a couple of Cessnas. Here we go again. Y'all are always coming to twos and these. Let's see, a red and white Cessna half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Let me see if I can get the right one out there to rock. The first one that's closest to Fisk. Nope, not that one. I need another rock from somebody else. There's one that's about a half from Fisk. Looks like a foreign registry to me. They rock your wings. You're going to go runway 27 if you hear me. Go straight up the railroad tracks. There's that second Cessna that did rock out there. You're now about 3/4 to a half mile from Fisk. You're going to go to runway 18 right. I want you to slow right, gradual turn, and I want you to join that east-west road for runway 18 right for that second red and white Cessna. Not the one that just passed over Fisk, but the one that's coming up to it. A mile from Fisk is a Piper type, gray and white Piper. Rock your wings for me. That red and white Cessna is coming up on Fisk right now. Once you start that right turn, there you go. I see you on the right turn now. Go ahead and get that right turn, cranking around to Fisk Avenue. Get right over top of Fisk Avenue. There you go, Cherokee or Piper type. I see you rocking that wings now. Runway 27 for you. Head straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. My red and white one that's on Fisk Avenue, the one that just made that easement, 126.6, monitor the tower. My gray and white Cherokee again, or Piper type, straight up the railroad tracks. White and yellow Cessna, half mile from Fisk. I want you to start a right turn for me. The yellow and white Cessna, right turn. I want you to join Fisk Avenue, that east-west road for runway 18 right. The white and Cessna up on the railroad tracks already. Fisk, 118.5. My gray and white Piper, 118.5. Monitor the tower. White and yellow Cessna, thank you for doing what I've asked. There you go, right around there to join Fisk Avenue. 126.6. Make sure you keep that altitude. Gray and white and blue Cessna, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the blue and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Half mile from Fisk. There you go. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. Orange and white Cessna behind that one. Rock your wings for me. Orange and white Cessna rocking wings for me about a half mile from Fisk. Again, my blue and white one straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Orange and white, very good. Runway 18 right for you. Go ahead and start a right turn for me, just a slow right turn. Join up on Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Get right on top of that for runway 18. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until you get on the downwind. That does not matter which runway you're going to. White and yellow Bonanza, rock your wings for me. Bonanza, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Blue and white Cessna on the railroad tracks up there past Fisk, 118.5. White and orange Cessna, tower for you, 126.6. Monitor them now. Bonanza type over Fisk, rock your wings. Straight up the railroad tracks for you for runway 27. All right, everybody coming up over tracks, headed towards Fisk. I need at least a half mile spacing between you guys. No side-by-side. Only over-unders I should have is if I have one up at 2,300 and one down at 1,800. That's okay to pass somebody up then, but other than that, I need a half-mile spacing between you guys. 1 mile from Fisk is a white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. About 3/4 miles, I guess that is, from Fisk. Rock your wings for me on that white Cessna. There you go. Good rock on that. All right, I'm going to send you to runway 18 right. Runway 18 right, start a slow right turn, just a gradual right turn. I want you to join up on Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Get right over the top of it for me for runway 18 right.
Jetzt bin ich dran.
And let's see, a mile from Fisk looks like a Cessna-type high-wing orange Cessna. Mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that Cessna about a mile from Fisk, the orange one. Good rock on that. You're also going to go to runway 18 right. Going to make that right turn onto Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. Up high at 2,300, looks like a twin diamond, maybe rock wings for me. Let me see the twin diamond rock. You're going to go to runway 27. There you go. Good rock. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for my twin diamond.
Runway 18 left. We are NOTAM page 21. Runway 18 right after the pink dot. Wind calm, altimeter 29902. Baron, nice job. Right turn into the grass for the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cirrus on downwind, turn base. Skyhawk on crosswind, downwind. And for the Skyhawk turning downwind, descent coming down. Nice job for the Cirrus on base. Keep the base coming in. And the adder after the pink dot, 18 right, clear to land. Nice job. Cirrus, nice job. You get under control, right turn into the grass, follow the flagman, welcome to the show. Skyhawk white, yellow Skyhawk on cross turn downwind. Yeah, that white, yellow Skyhawk, crank that turn for me. You're real wide on me. Crank it around for me. Start your descent as well. Start your descent for that white and yellow Skyhawk. Red Skyhawk on downwind ace. Orange and white Skyhawk, and then real tight. The other guy, why did you turn tight? Orange and white Skyhawk just turned downwind. Go back to the right about 30 degrees. Need you to widen up just a bit. Red and white Skyhawk, aim south of the blue dot. Aim for south of the blue dot. Runway 18 right. Adder after the pink dot. Clear to land. Orange and white Skyhawk, pull your speed back just a little bit, maybe knots, and then come back to the north on the downwind. Just fly due north.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, 1 mile, same altitude.
Yellow and white Cessna, turn now into the base. Ease into the base now. Start your turn for the base for the yellow and white Skyhawk on the downwind. Orange and white Hawk, pull your speed back. Pull your speed back. Orange and white Skyhawk, slow it up for me. Do not turn. Orange and white Skyhawk, that base turn was not for you. Orange and white Skyhawk looks like 2-9 go. 2-9 tango. Right turn, right turn, right turn, right turn, right turn. Okay, orange and white Skyhawk, now turn base. Now turn base, orange and white Skyhawk. Got a white Skyhawk down to the south, turn downwind. Orange and white Skyhawk, keep the turn coming around now. Aim for south of the blue dot, runway 18 right, clear to land. The white and yellow Skyhawk over the runway 18 right, out after the pink dot, clear to land. The white Skyhawk turning downwind, keep the descent coming down. Start your descent. Orange Skyhawk on crosswind, turn downwind. White Skyhawk on the wave, just landed. Right turn into the grass, follow the flag. Cherokee on crosswind, downwind. White Skyhawk on downwind, turn base. White Skyhawk on crosswind, turn downwind. White Skyhawk on downwind, keep the descent coming down, please. White Skyhawk on base, aim for south of the blue dot. Keep it cranking around, left turn, south of the blue dot. Orange Skyhawk, turn base. White Skyhawk on base, south of Blue Dot, runway 18 right, at or after pink dot, clear to land. Orange Skyhawk on downwind, cranking around for me. You guys are turning real slow for me. I need you to turn a little bit faster. Orange Skyhawk a little bit, get into that turn, get into that turn, get into that turn. White Cherokee, I'll base turn for you here in about 3 seconds. Orange Skyhawk, keep it cranking around, at or after the blue job,
10
clear.
o'clock, half mile, 200
Orange
feet
Skyhawk, at our
below.
blue dot, clear to land. Cherokee, turn base. Cherokee, turn base. White Skyhawk on down, turn base. Cherokee in base turn, keep it cranking around for me. Everybody on the runway, once you get under control, right turn into the grass, follow the flagman. Okay, the first one on base just cranking around for the dot, runway 18 right, clear to land. The White Skyhawk, keep it cranking around for the blue dot, runway 18 right, clear to land. Good job on the Cherokee, good job on Skyhawk. Green Cardinal and White Cardinal, turn downwind. White Skyhawk and crosswind, turn downwind. Everybody on the right turn into the grass, follow the flagman. Okay, for my Cardinal and my Skyhawk on the downwind, start the descent, get the nose down, get the nose down. The Beaver on crosswind, turn downwind. Cardinal, turn base. White and orange Skyhawk on crosswind, turn downwind. And green the Cardinal, don't worry about the blue dot, just do a normal base turn, keep the base cranking around. We're not going north of the blue dot. Okay, White Skyhawk on downwind, turn base. And for the Cardinal, keeping going around, runway 18 right, at or after the pink dot, clear to land. Okay, the Cardinal, the crutch of the Skyhawk just turned downwind. Make sure you fly due north. You're angling, you're crabbing back in. Angle north, due north, due north, due north. The White Skyhawk on base, angle in, off of the blue dot, at or after the pink dot, clear to land. Orange Beaver, turn base. Cardinal, nice job. Follow the flagman, walk Oshkosh. Orange Beaver, nice job there. White Skyhawk just touching down, and when able, right turn into the grass, follow the flagman.
Left, keep your eyes open for the aircraft passing right to left overhead over Fisk Avenue. That'll entering the left downwind for runway 18 right. Again, maintain 1,300 for 3 miles on that runway heading for all my departures. Bonanza 0 Romeo Bravo, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Skyhawk 29 Tango, runway 18 left, line up await on the number.
Runway 05, 3,400 feet remaining.
Skyhawk 29 Tango, keep it rolling, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Skyhawk 24 Yankee runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading, wind is calm, altimeter 29902. Again, thanks everyone for flying into Oshkosh SimVenture 2022. It's been a lot of fun. We're on the last push here, last 2 hours. Hope you guys are having a great time just like we are.
Approaching runway 1331.
Only thing better will be next week.
Fly safe, hang in there.
1331.
I didn't get my waiver, so I'm not worried. Taxi for Yankee, just to verify runway 18 left, 30, off, fly the runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. As you're taxiing for runway 18 left, the reference point for that display threshold is abeam the air traffic control tower, abeam the blue dot. There are flagmen that will guide you all the way down towards the display threshold, runway 18 left, so keep taxiing. Once you get closer, I'll pick you up by type of color or call sign and give you your takeoff clearance from there. With this calm altimeter 29902, this is a lot of fun. Clear skies, beautiful day. Skyhawk 8, Kilo X-ray, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly the runway heading. For my Mustang 1 Tango Foxtrot, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up.
Looks like I've got people stopped up there. Skyhawk 3 Sierra Foxtrot, you look like you're number 1. If you're going to runway 18 left, keep taxiing, follow the flag. Sky 7 Foxtrot Sierra, continue taxiing. Silver Black Mustang runway 18 left, heading for you 150, cleared for takeoff at or below 1,300. Use caution for those aircraft passing left to right over Fisk Ave. White Black Cessna, keep taxiing down towards the displaced threshold. Keep taxiing down that taxiway towards the displaced threshold. Good reference for you is going to be the air traffic control tower. Follow the flagman to get you down to that displaced threshold. Orange Cessna, continue following that white and black Cessna. Cessna 3 Sierra Foxtrot on the roll, runway 18 left, cleared for take fly the runway heading at or below 1,300 for miles. Skyhawk 7 Foxtrot Sierra, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Just past the numbers, traffic goes into position behind you. Skyhawk 76 Sierra, runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. Skyhawk 760 or keep taxiing. There you go, keep taxiing. Skyhawk 7 Foxtrot there, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Skyhawk 76 Sierra, runway 18 left, line up and wait just past the numbers for me. Traffic will be going into position to hold right behind you. Nice job, everyone. Skyhawk 76 Sierra, keep it rolling, runway 18 left, fly the runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Bonanza 5 Alpha Charlie, runway 18 left, line up and wait just past the numbers now for me, please. RV4 Lima Golf, runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. Bonanza 5 Alpha Charlie, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading.
100.
Lima Golf, taxi just past the numbers now. Skyhawk 13 Sierra runway 18 left, line up and wait on the number. RV4 Lima Golf, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Looks like I've got a Bonanza stopped up there. Keep taxiing down towards that displaced threshold. Follow the flagman. Just a good reference point for you guys. The displaced threshold is being the air traffic control tower, being the blue dot. There are flagmen down by that displaced threshold, so keep taxiing down the taxiway towards the runway. Skyhawk 13 Sierra, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly the runway heading. Current wind is calm, altimeter 29902. Thanks everybody for coming into Oshkosh. Bonanza 1 November, Echo runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading, maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. For coming to Oshkosh, hope you have a great day. And Skyhawk 8 Tango Delta, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Skyhawk 8 Tango Delta, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Thanks for coming to Oshkosh. Have a great day.
Very nice, rock, sir. Very good job. Keep going straight ahead for my white and red Sky. Straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks for runway 27 inside the gravel pit. So right down runway 27. Monitor the tower now, 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. I got another Skyhawk following him. It's white in color. About 1.5 miles now southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. It's high wing, white in color, maybe a Skyhawk, 1 mile southwest of Fisk. Low 1800. Nice, rock, sir. White Sky. Keep going. You're going to make a gradual right turn here in about 1 mile to follow that east-west road. So my white Sky could just rocked. Keep going for a little bit, and then you'll make a right turn eastbound.
And you're ready to go upon reaching the runway. All pilots must set their simulators to VFR weather conditions with calm wind. Oshkosh 8 is information Echo. Wind calm, visibility 10. Sky clear, altimeter 29902. VFR arrival and departure procedures in effect. Arriving runway 27 and runway 18 right. Pages 20 or 21 of the notice. Departing runway 18 left. Aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival, proceed to Puckaway Lake to join the Fisk arrival. Arriving aircraft must be familiar with runway exit procedures. Refer to the bottom of pages 12.
Not over the railroad tracks, so you got to be right on top of the railroad tracks so I can pick you up. Everybody else is looking pretty good space, though. I got one guy that looks like he's a little bit offset to the left there, and he's directly over those railroad tracks. Follow aircraft about a half-mile on trail. Similar type, similar speed, half-mile trail at least, right? Need at least a half-mile on trail. No less than that. Otherwise, we're going to have to send you back to Green Lake, and you definitely don't want to go back to Green Lake. So it's a long ways back, I got a purple color Skyhawk high wing, about a mile and a half southwest of Fisk. Rocket Wings, a high wing. Maybe a Skyhawk, purple in color, about a mile and a half southwest of Fisk now. Rocket Wings, that's you. Nice rock with the purple Skyhawk there. Continue straight ahead for my purple Skyhawk along the railroad tracks for runway 27. I need you going straight ahead for runway 27 along the railroad tracks. And once you're past Fisk, you monitor 18.5. That's the tower frequency. I got a guy up high. Twin Cessna, blue in color, rocket wings. Maybe a 310. A twin Cessna up high, rock your wings. Blue and white in color, about a mile southwest of Fisk. There you go. Great rock, sir. Nice job on the twin Cessna. Turn right. Blue Cessna twin, turn right. Follow the east-west road. You're going to be for runway 18 right, and you can monitor the tower now. I'll start your descent as well. You can start the descent, twin Cessna up high. Start your descent, monitor the tower, 126.6. Welcome to the show. It'll be for runway 18 right. I got I think a helicopter. Is that a Jet Ranger? I don't know what you're doing up here, but hello. Can you rock your wings? Jet Ranger, quarter mile southwest of Fisk.
Are you able to do that, Jet Ranger helicopter? I guess you nice rock. All right. You're going to keep going. You're going to keep going straight ahead. You're following a Skyhawk about a half-mile on trail, so keep following those railroad tracks straight ahead for runway 27. Monitor the tower on 118.5 for my Jet Ranger, or the Bell 206, my helicopter. Green and gold Skyhawk, rock your wings. About a mile, or I guess a half mile now, southwest of Fisk. Green and golden color, high wing Skyhawk. Great rock, sir. Turn right, turn right. Green and gold Skyhawk, turn right. Follow the east-west road. 090 on the heading, follow Fisk Avenue transition for a left downwind, runway 18 right for my green and gold Skyhawk, will be runway 18 right, and you can monitor the tower now on 126.6. I got a Cherokee, white and red color rocker wings, about a half mile southwest of Fisk. White and red in color wing, Piper type, Cherokee, low 1,800 feet, Cherokee rocker wings. Coming up on Fisk now, there you go, great rock, sir. Keep going straight ahead for my Cherokee, white and red in color, straight ahead. Follow those railroad tracks for a right down runway 27. You can monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome to the Skylane, maybe low, rock your wings. White in color Cessna, high wing Cessna, white in color. There you go. Great rock, sir. The white guy that just rocked. Turn right. Turn right. Follow the east-west road and follow the Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. You can monitor the tower now on 126.6 for my white Skylane. I got another Skyhawk behind him, really close, blue and white in color, rock your wings. If you hear me, over Fisk now, basically the Skyhawk, blue and white in color, rock your wings. Yeah, that's you. Keep going. Straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks for runway 27, and you can monitor the tower on 118.5. I got a red and white Skyhawk, a half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings.
Nice job on the rock for the Skyhawk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. It'll be tower 118.5 for the runway Skyhawk. Got a Fox. Fox is just southeast of Fisk. Start a right turn. Right turn now. Get that wing up. Don't rock. Turn. Turn that wing for me. Crank it over. You're going to go follow the east-west road. 1800 till established on the downwind. Tower 126.6. Got a Carbon Cub. Carbon Cub. Rock your wings acknowledge. Straight up the tracks for runway 27 for the Carbon Cub.
Carbon Cub request. Runway 18 right.
The Cub does?
Carbon Cub request runway 18.
All right, give me a hard right turn then. Hard right crank it around for me. Got an orange and white Skyhawk. Rock your wings to acknowledge runway 27. Over. Orange and white Skyhawk. Nice job. Carbon Cub 26.6 for the frequency again. 1800 till you turn that down when they're going to have departures off the left side there. For the orange and white Skyhawk, it'll be 18.5 for you. 118.5. And the Carbon Cub, I think I said 26.6 for you. Good job. Everybody inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. It's half-mile trail, nose to tail. There are no side-by-sides. I will break you out. If you're not doing it right, expect to go back and do it over. We can't afford to have you side-by-side. We are doing 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you're unable to do that, follow somebody of similar characteristics. You're not able to do 1,890. It's going to be 2,300, 135 knots. We will pick you out by color and tide. Got a Debonair here. Debonair, make a right turn. Debonair, right turn, turn right, and follow the east-west road for runway 18 left. Debonair, turn right. Got a Skyhawk right by the Debonair. Looks like a white Skyhawk. Up the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings, acknowledge for that white Skyhawk. White Skyhawk, give me a wing rock. Let's see it. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Skyhawk, 18.5 for the frequency for the near. 1,800 till you turn the downwind. And monitor tower 126.6. Got a silver Skyhawk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Silver Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. There you go. Excellent job on the rock. That's a beautiful rock. Tower's 18.5 for you as well. Again, everybody inbound to Oshkosh. It's a half mile in trail, nose to tail, no side by sides. They do not work. They're not pretty. Can't do 1,800 feet and 90 knots. It's 2,305 knots. It is runway 27, runway 18 left. Note on pages 20 and 21 in your book. We will pick you out by color and type as you get to the city of Fisk, half mile southeast or southwest. Got a blue and white Skyhawk just about to come over Fisk. Give me a hard right turn. I'm a little late on the turn. Give me a hard right turn for runway 18 right. Come on, give me that hard right turn. Nice job. Follow that east-west road. Be 1,800 feet till you turn the downwind. And remember, maintain the altitude till turn the downwind. I can't stress it enough. They are departing 18 left today. You don't want to get real close to your friends down there. So again, 1,800 till on the downwind. Got Got a Cherokee, looks black and gold Cherokee, turn right, black and gold Cherokee, turn right, join the east-west road for runway 18 right for that Cherokee, nice job. Be 26.6 for the Cherokee, again, 1,800 till you turn the downwind for the Cherokee, 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Okay, everybody, half mile trail, like a gaggle of you out there. Sometimes women joke us about size. You don't know what a half mile is, you're going to really catch it on this one. Half mile and trail, nose to tail, no side by side. Got a Skyhawk, just come up over Fisk. Rock your wings for runway 27. You're going to continue up the tracks, blue Skyhawk, right over Fisk. Nice rock, towers 118.5. Got a Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk. I'm going to have you follow that Skyhawk ahead. Cherokee, rock your wings to acknowledge runway 27. Give me Cherokee rock. Come on. Cherokee, rock your wings. Good job. Following both of you. 118.5 going up to runway 27. Again, it's going to be over Fisk. 1,800 feet till you turn the downwind for runway 18 right. They are departing 18 left. So it's 1,800 till on the downwind. I can't stress that enough. Got a Skyhawk, looks orange and purple. Right turn. Orange and purple Skyhawk. Give me a right turn now for east-west road. Give me that right turn. Ease into the turn for me. Orange and purple Skyhawk. Nice job. Nice job. Got a Skylane there, about 3/4 mile southwest. You're going to go up the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. White and red Skylane, give me that rock. I need to see those wings bouncing. Come on. Good job. Nice job. Got a white and blue Skyhawk. White and blue Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn now. Right turn. Join that east-west road. White and blue Skyhawk. Start turn for me. Got a Carbon Cub right behind that Skyhawk. It looks like a green Carbon Cub. You're going to go up the tracks, runway 27. Give me a rock. I want to see the Carbon Cub's wings are bouncing. Carbon Cub. Nice job in Carbon. For those of you going to 27, it's 18.5. For those of you going to runway 18 right, it's 26.6. I got a Skyhawk out there that's trying to do S-turns on final. What are you doing? Talk to me.
I'm sorry, I mistaked you telling me to take a right turn a little bit early for a different Skylane. Coming over Fisk right now.
No worries, sir. No worries, sir. Just remember, if you're not within a half mile Fisk, I am not talking to you. So for you that I'm now talking to, I want you to go up the tracks for runway 27, and let's see the most magnificent wing rock you can pull off right now. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. I want to see those wings rocking. Come on. Nice job. Nice job. Towers 118.5 for you. Got a Cherokee coming up on Fisk. Cherokee, give me a right turn. Join that east-west road, Cherokee. Give me a right turn, east-west road for 18 right. Everybody's going to 18.
So, aktuell sind es 144 Flieger online, immer noch Parkaway Lake Transition, weil Green Lake nach Ripon ist der Weg zu kurz. Und es ist dann mein 4. Anflug, diesmal auf die 1.8 rechts angeflogen, Fisk Avenue Transition. Mal andere Runway, andere Transition, und das ist auch immer interessant, wenn das wechselt. Und ich werde mich jetzt dann bemühen, mich hier in die Traffic wieder einzureihen.
White and brown, I think you are. Give me a right turn. Ease into that right turn. Pick up that east-west road for runway 18 right for my Skyhawk. Go on, Skyhawk. Start that east-west turn now. There, or east turn for the east-west road. Don't want to confuse you. Sorry about that. Nice job. Again, everybody half-mile trail spacing on this route. It looks like I've got another Baron up high there. Continue up the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge for the Baron. Got a blue and white Skyhawk, half-mile southwest. Start a right turn. Pick up the east-west road for the blue and white Skyhawk. Start the right turn now. Pick it up. For the Baron, go ahead and start your descent. Start your descent for 27 and towers 18.5. Welcome to the show. That was a nice rock, by the way. Blue and white Skyhawk, nice job. For those of you picking up the east-west road, it's 126.6 for the tower. Again, 1,800 feet till turning the downwind. Cirrus coming up the tracks. So orange and white Cirrus, half-mile southwest. Continue at the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Give me a nice rock. Give me a nice rock. Give me a nice rock. Good job, Cirrus. Good job. Going to be tower 118.5 for the Cirrus. Nice job on that. Again, half-mile trail spacing up the railroad tracks to Fisk, nose to tail. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics. If you cannot do 1,800 feet, 90 knots, pop it up to 2,300 and 135 knots, we will pick you out by color and type as you get in the vicinity of Fisk. Those of you that are landing 18 right, I can't stress this enough. I sound like a broken record because I am. It's going to be 1800 till the downwind. They are departing to the left. You've got to maintain that altitude till you get on the downwind. Not turning the downwind, but established on the downwind. Going to have traffic departing underneath you. Again, NOTAM's pages 20 and 21. Kind of reaching out a little far here. I got a white Skyhawk about a mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the tracks runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Give me that rock, white Skyhawk. You're just half there. You are. Nice job. Up the tracks runway 27. Tower for use 118.5. Thank you. You got a Skyhawk, Blue Skyhawk, almost half mile southwest of Fisk. Start a right turn. Give me a right turn. Join that east-west road for runway 18 right. Go and ease into that turn. Nice job. Got a Cirrus. Looks like a silver Cirrus. Continue up the railroad tracks runway 27 and rock your wings to acknowledge. Silver Cirrus. Silver and black Cirrus. Rock those wings for me. Let's see the wing rock. Come on. Silver and black Cirrus. Half mile southwest of Fisk. Up the tracks 27. There we go. Nice job on the rock for the Cirrus. Cirrus, towers 118.5, welcome to the show. Blue Skyhawk, remember, 1,800 till turning the downwind, towers 126.6, nice job. All aircraft inbound Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. It's half mile and trail. Come on, guys. We know what a half mile is. Let's make it happen. Don't try to cheat. You cheat, you're going to penalize yourself. We're going to have to break out and send you back. Half mile and trail, similar type and characteristics. If you can't do 1,800 feet, 90 knots, go up to 2,300 feet, 135 knots. I got a stagger wing. Give me a right turn, stagger wing. Give me a right turn. Join that east-west road for runway 18 right. Stagger wing, ease into that turn. There you go. Nice job. For the stagger wing, remember 1,800 feet till turning the downwind, and switch over to tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Looks like I got a pair of Skyhawks out here about a mile southwest. Come on, guys. You know what a half mile is. Don't do this to me. Under normal circumstances, I'd be breaking one of you out, but fortunately for you, I can work it out this time. Next time, it might not be so lucky. So I've got both of you happen to be white and red. Hopefully, one of you knows which one on the right and the left. The one that's north of the tracks, I want you to go up the tracks for 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Come on, white, red. Nope, wrong one. That one that just rocked his wings, turn now. The other one that did not rock your wings, the one that's over Fisk, continue up the tracks. Rock your wings. The white and red one over Fisk. Rock your wings. Come on. White and red one just past Fisk now. White and red Skyhawk. Look like two whiskey as you flew by me. Two whiskey.
What's the tone?
Okay, for the one eastbound, towers 126.6, again, 1,800 till established on the downwind. Got a Cirrus half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the tracks runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. White and black Cirrus, rock your wings to acknowledge, runway 27. Thank you very much, tower 118.5. Cessna 2 Whiskey, towers 118.4, 118.5, over. Everybody inbound Oshkosh, half mile in spacing up the tracks for Fisk. We'll pick you out by color and type. Sign your runway 18 right, runway 27. Got a white and red Skyhawk. Turn right, join the east-west road. Turn right and join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Got a Skymaster out there. Skymaster up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge on the Skymaster. White and red Cessna, nice job. Remember, 1,800 feet till turning the downwind, towers 126.6. Skymaster, excellent rock. Runway 127 for you and 118.5 on the frequency. Welcome to the show. We've got a blue diamond up high, blue diamond up high. Get ready to pull it back and start. Actually, blue diamond, start pulling your speed back. You're going to descend here as you get past Fisk. You're continuing up the tracks. Got a white sky lane, half mile southwest to Fisk. Turn right. White sky lane, turn right. Turn right, turn right, turn right for the sky lane. Diamond, you're going to go up the tracks for runway 27. Diamond, give me your wing rock. Okay, Skylane, nice job. Towers 126.6, and remember, 800 feet till turning the downwind. Diamond, start pulling it back and start your descent. Diamond, pull that speed back. You got a Skymaster in front of you. Pull the speed back, then descend for the blue Diamond. Towers 126.6. Everybody in Oshkosh is a half mile in trail spacing. I don't know why I can't say that today. Up the tracks for the town of Fisk. We'll pick you out by color and type. Runway right, runway 27, note on pages 20 and 21. We'll pick you out by color and type. There are no side-by-sides allowed. They do not work. If you can't do 1,800 feet and 90 knots, it's 2,300 and 135 knots. It's like I've got a couple of you kind of tight there. It looks like I got a Stinson that's about a half mile southwest. Give me a right turn for the east-west road. Start that right turn now for the Stinson. Looks like there's a Skyhawk right behind him. Skyhawk, continue up the tracks for runway 27. Skyhawk, rock your wings. Nice job on the Skyhawk. Good job on the rock Skyhawk. Towers 126, or correction, for tower for you for the Skyhawk. 118.5. Welcome to the show. The Stinson, nice job. 1,800 till turning the downwind. Don't forget that. And switch over to tower 126.6. Nice job. Got a Bonanza coming up the tracks. You have a runway preference?
Negative.
All right, Bonanza, let's take you up the tracks 27. Continue up the tracks runway 27. And you know what? Even though we talk, give me a wing rock. Let's see those wings rocking. Bonanza, nice job on the wing rock. Towers 18.9. Have a great flight. Okay, guys, and I cannot stress this enough. It's a half mile in trail spacing up the tracks. You're both at the same altitude, and you're side by side. It looks like you're holding hands out there. It's half mile. It's a half mile. Half mile is a half mile. We can do this. You see somebody, get in behind them and follow them. Don't try to cut them out. You know, we're all in this together. Let's do this the right way. Half mile in trail. We can work this out today, but in the real world, one of you would be broken out, and one of you would get the penalty vector, and if they're all the way back to Puckaway, you're flying all the way back there to get back in trail, just because you're trying to cut somebody out. In trail, slow it up, adjust your speed, half mile, and if you can't do it, you climb up to 2,300 and 135 knots. It's that simple. This is all about education, and that's what we're here to do. Remember, we're all in this together. Half mile and trail spacing. I can't stress this enough. It's a good time. We want to have fun, but you make our job hard when you guys want to jam up on each other. Okay, I got two white Skyhawks out there, and can't make out the call sign just yet, but the one that's a half mile southwest of Fisk, continue up the tracks for runway 27 and rock your wings to acknowledge. Okay, that's a good rock on that. Now both of you rocked. Now guys, remember, I said the one that was in front. Now the one that's behind, you saw that Skyhawk pass you. Looks like a 3 Juliet Bravo I can make out. Turn right now. 3 JB, turn now. Turn. Join the east-west road. 3 JB, turn it. Turn it. For the Cessna just passed me, looks like 540. 540, continue up the tracks, 118.5. Welcome to the show. 3 Juliet Bravo, get your altitude up, 1,800 feet. Pick it up to 1,800 feet. Maintain 1,800 till on the downwind. They got traffic departing underneath you on the 18 left. Switch over to tower now, 126.6. Okay, looks like I got a Cherokee out there, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn, join the east-west runway for that Cherokee. Start a right turn now for the east-west runway. Pick it up for runway 18 right. Nice job there, Cherokee. Got a Skyhawk. Looks like a blue Skyhawk continue up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge for the Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Skyhawk, nice job on the rock for the Cherokee Towers 126.6. Skyhawk, it's 118.5. Welcome to the show. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. It is 1/2 mile in tracing, no trail in spacing, no closer. We can't do closer. You're going to come up the railroad tracks. We're going to pick you out within about 1/2 mile of Fisk by color and type. Assigned runways 18 right or 27. Note on pages 20 and 21. It's 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you can't do that, climb up to 2,300 and 135 knots. Okay, you got a blue and white Skyhawk, 1/2 mile southwest of Fisk. You have a runway preference?
Whatever you shoot at us is okay.
Blue and white Skyhawk. Okay, let's go up the tracks for runway 27 and go ahead and rock your wings or nods. Let's have some fun. Blue and white Skyhawk, nice rock. Towers 118.5 and have a great time.
118.5. Thank you very much. Great job, guys.
Thank you. Got a twin Cessna screaming up the tracks here. Continue up the runway tracks for runway 27. I see you rocking your wings there. Keep those wings rocking to acknowledge. You got a white and green Skyhawk, turn right. White and green Skyhawk, turn right. Join the east-west road for runway 18 right. For that twin Cessna, go ahead and start your descent and pull your speed back. You got a Skyhawk about a mile or so ahead of you. Go ahead and pull the speed back and drop down to 1,800 for the twin Cessna Skyhawk. Remember, 1,800 feet till turning to downwind. Tower 126.6 for you. Twin Cessna, Tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Got a blue and yellow Skyhawk. Let's keep you going up the tracks for runway 27 for blue and yellow Skyhawk. Rock your wings and acknowledge. Nice job on the rock, the Skyhawk. Tower 1185 for you. Welcome to the show. Okay, you got an RV 1/2 mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. White and red Skyhawk, about a 1/2 mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings to acknowledge runway 27 up the tracks, runway 27. Nice job on the rock for the white and red Skyhawk. Towers 118.5 for you. Enjoy the show. For that RV, remember 1,800 feet till turning to downwind and frequencies 126.6. Welcome. Everybody inbound Oshkosh, it's a 1/2 mile in trail spacing up the railroad tracks of the town of Fisk. Side-by-sides do not work. Remember, 1/2 mile in trail. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics. Get a 1/2 mile in trail. Don't try to cheat it. All you do is make it bad for all of us, and then one of you's got to go back and start over. 1/2 mile in trail. Do what you need to do to make it work. If you can't do 1,890 knots, go up to 2,300 and 135 knots. We will pick you out by color and type. Got a white and blue Skyhawk 1/2 mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Got a long easy, half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rocky wings and knowledge for my long easy. Long easy, nice rock. Skyhawk, white Skyhawk, half mile southwest Fisk. Start a right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Give me a right turn for that white Skyhawk. For the long easy, towers 118.5. Welcome to the show. For the white Skyhawk, we'll join that east-west road. Remember, 1,800 until turning the downwind. Departures are coming out on the left side. You're going to land on the right. Towers 126.6. Have a great day. Everybody's half-mile and trail spacing up the tracks. So Fisk, no side-by-sides. Nose to tail, half-mile trail. Find someone of similar type and characteristics and follow them. If you can't do 1,800 feet and 90 knots, let's get you to 2,300 and 135 knots. We'll make it work out. Got a twin diamond coming up tracks to Fisk. Continue up the tracks runway 27. Rocky Wings of Knowledge for the twin diamond. Rocky Wings of Knowledge 27. Nice rock for the twin diamond. Frequency is 118.5 for you, and you can keep that speed for just a little bit. Don't slow it up too much. You can keep it for a little bit. Actually, pick it up about 10 knots for the twin diamond. You're looking pretty good. Got an orange and white Skyhawk. Start a slight right turn. Join that east-west road. Orange and white Skyhawk just south of Fisk. Join the east-west road. I got a Baron up high. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Rocky Wings acknowledged for the Baron. Good job on the orange and white Skyhawk. Remember, 1,800 feet till turning the downwind. Tower for you is 126.6. So, Baron, start reducing your speed and descend down to 1,800 feet for the Baron. For the Baron, the twin diamond, towers 118.5. Welcome to the show. An orange Skyhawk, about 3/4 miles southwest of Fisk. Orange Skyhawk, give me a slight right turn, join the east-west road. Orange and white Skyhawk. Got a white Skyhawk, white and red Skyhawk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. White and red Skyhawk, Rocky Wings to acknowledge. White and red Skyhawk, nice job. Towers 118.5 for you. Welcome to the show. Orange Skyhawk, remember 1,800 feet till turning the downwind for runway 18 right. They are departing on the left. Towers 126.6 for you. Got a Mooney up high. Rock your wings to acknowledge runway 27, please. Mooney, rock those wings for me. Let's see it. Nice job, Mooney. Nice job, Mooney. Go ahead and start your descent, Mooney, and start to pull the speed back. Go ahead and start your descent up the tracks, runway 27, 18.5 for you. Got a diamond start. Turn right. Diamond, turn right. Join the east-west road for runway 18 right for the white and blue diamond now. Nice job on the turn, diamond. Don't forget, 1,800 till turning the downwind. Tower 126.6. Everybody's a half-mile in trail spacing.
We do not want to do that. White and green Cessna looking good there. Again, aim for the blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. White RV approaching the midfield left down on runway 18 right, clear to land on the pink dot. Again, start that base turn just south of the air traffic control tower. Aim for the blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. Right turn into the grass once you exit the runway, or once you land the runway. White and blue Cessna starting that left down on turn, and start your left, you can start your descent. Nice turn on that white RV, nice base turn. Aim for that blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. Again, everyone 1,800 feet, 90 knots, half-mile in trail spacing coming up from Fisk. Do not descend until you start that downwind turn. We've got a lot of departures coming off for runway 18 left today. White and blue Cessna entering that left downwind there, midfield. Runway 18 right, clear to land, pink dot. White and blue Cessna, aim for that blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. As As a reminder, good reference point for you guys to start that left base turn is just prior to the air traffic control tower. Aim for that blue dot. You're going to be just abeam the blue dot, aiming for it, clear to land on the pink dot. Again, to aim for that blue dot. Just start that left turn just south of the air traffic control tower. They set you up perfectly for that left base. Don't want to scare everybody. Landing runway 27 today. White Cessna, you can start that left turn now. Aim for the blue dot. Clear to land on the pink dot. Orange and white Cessna entering the left downwind. Start your descent. As a reminder, everybody coming up from Fisk over the Fisk Avenue, everyone needs to be at 1,800 feet. I need you guys at 1,800 feet. A lot of departures coming off of runway 18 left today, so I need you at 1,800 feet. Orange and white Cessna, midfield left down on runway 18 right, clear to land on the pink dot. Aim for the blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. Orange Cessna entering the left down, start your descent. Nice job, white Cessna. Right turn into the grass, follow the flag by the parking. Welcome to Oshkosh. For the orange and white Cessna, keep it all the way around. Keep aiming towards that blue dot. Aim for the blue dot. Aim for the blue dot. Clear to land on the pink dot. For the white and blue diamond, you can start your descent reduced to 90 knots. Orange Cessna, midfield left down on runway 18 right, clear to land on the pink dot.
$500.
White and blue diamond, you're following the Cessna. That's approaching the left base now. You're 12 o'clock. Orange Cessna looking really good on that left base. Keep aiming for the blue dot. Clear to land on the pink dot.
Traffic, 1 o'clock, 2 miles, 800 feet above.
Nice job. Keep it going. Keep it going. Looking really good. White and blue diamond, turn that left base now. Turn that left base, aim for the blue dot. White and blue diamond, aim for the blue dot. There you go. Do not take it north. Do not take it north. So tighten up that base turn. You're going to scare everybody on 27. White and blue diamond, there you go. Keep it going all the way around. Aim for the blue dot. Clear to land on the pink dot. Then a right turn in the grass. Grass has been real smooth. There you go. Nice job. White and blue diamond, did you just land runway 18 left?
At Silver Black Mustang runway 18 left, line up and way to beam the air traffic control tower just a little bit further up. And all departures from runway 18 left, just keep rolling forwards. Don't get shy. Don't stop at any of the flagmen that you see. Just keep slowly rolling forwards. And if I need you to stop somewhere, I'll tell you. Blue and white Skyhawk looks like Echo Alpha. Alpha is maybe the last 3 of the tail number. Keep rolling forwards for me. Silver Black P51, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Blue and white Skyhawk, you with me? There you go. I see you moving now. And blue and white Skyhawk, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Just keep it rolling. Looks like 7 Zulu or 7-2 Zulu, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Beam the air traffic control tower. And behind them, 7 Bravo Romeo, I think that is, the last 3, 7 Bravo Romeo, runway 18 left, line up and wait about 500 feet behind the air traffic control tower, if you can see that. Beam the numbers. white and green Skyhawk 77 Zulu, or 7 Zulu, it looks like. Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And again, everybody, we're on a modified version of page 24 of the NOTAM. Fly runway heading at 1,300 feet. That'll keep you away from the Fisk Avenue arrivals at 1,800 feet. And the white and red Skylane, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Just keep it on the roll. And Bonanza or Debonair 5 Alpha Charlie, runway 18 left, line up and wait, abeam the air traffic control tower. November 3 Juliet Bravo, you on frequency with me now?
Yes, I'm here, sorry.
November 3 Juliet Bravo, no problem. Make the left turn there, get in line behind the Bonanza. November 8-7 X-ray, hold position.
3,400 feet remaining.
Skyhawk 3 Juliet Bravo, are you ready for departure? I'm trying to get you out next to mine. Thank you. I see you turning now. Keep it rolling forwards. Keep it rolling forwards behind the Bonanza. Bonanza 5 Alpha Charlie, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And 3 Juliet Bravo, line up and wait, abeam in the air traffic control tower. So pull forwards a little bit further out onto the runway. And Cirrus 8-7 X-ray, thanks for your help. Keep rolling forwards, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Approaching runway 1331. Entered runway 1331.
November 3 Juliet Bravo, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Cirrus 8-7 X-ray, runway 18 left, line up and wait just in front of the numbers, just on the south side of the numbers. And looks like Skyhawk 24 Yankees up next, runway 18 left, line up and wait just north of the numbers. Doing great, guys. Everybody just keep slowly rolling forwards. We'll pick you out or tell you to stop if I need you to. And we're on a modified version of page 24 of the notice. Fly runway heading at 1,300 feet today. Cirrus 8-7 X-ray, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Keep it rolling. November 24 Yankee, white and blue Skyhawk 24 Yankee, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Abeam the air traffic control tower now.
So, für eine Runde könnte es noch reichen.
November 24 Yankee, keep it rolling, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Bonanza 7 Charlie Foxtrot, runway 18 left, line up and wait, abeam the air traffic control tower.
Was macht ihr denn da?
And do I have a flight of, is this a shared cockpit flight here, or are there two Skyhawks inside of each other? White and green Skyhawk 9 Charlie Delta, you up?
Yeah, I'm here.
Roger, I don't know if you just didn't see them, but you just taxied through somebody else. Hold your position there. And Bonanza 7 Charlie Foxtrot, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And white and green Skyhawk 9 Charlie Delta, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Abeam the air traffic control tower. And again, everybody, we're on page, modified version of page 24 of the NOTAM. Runway heading at 1,300 feet. That'll keep you away from the Fisk Avenue arrivals at 1,800 feet. November 24 Yankee, next time, runway heading still all the way outside the Class Delta airspace. And especially if you're going to be climbing. November 9 Charlie Delta, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 13 Sierra, pull up a little bit forward, runway 18 left, line up and wait to beam the air traffic control tower. And the orange Skyhawk 7 Foxtrot Sierra, you can keep pulling forwards about maybe 1,500 more feet. November 13 Sierra, keep it rolling, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And it looks like there's a diamond white. I can't tell the call sign yet. The white diamond that's out there. Keep rolling forwards a little bit. November 7, Foxtrot Sierra, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading at 1,300 feet until you're clear of the Delta. And the blue and white, it's like a blue and white 86 Victor as the tip. Number runway 18 left, line up and way to beam the air traffic control tower, right about there. And the Mooney that's holding in line, keep rolling forward, maybe about 1,500 feet further forward. And remember, everybody, we're runway heading at 1,300 feet. That'll keep us deconflicted from the Fisk Avenue arrivals coming overhead at 1,800 feet. And Scout 86 Victor, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival, proceed to Puckaway Lake to join the Fisk arrival. Arriving aircraft must be familiar with runway exit procedures. Refer to the bottom of pages 20
and remember, guys, if you're just heading down this way, keep rolling forward slowly. Don't roll short of any lines on the ground. Roll forward to the last flagman or the moo cow that you see, and we'll pick you out when we can see a tail number. And the white and red Mooney 6 Lima Tango, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And the blue diamond 4 uniform Mike, it looks like runway 18 left, line up and way to beam the air traffic control tower. Doing great, everybody. It's a great day at Oshkosh. Wind calm, altimeter 299er2, and 4 uniform Mike, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And Twit Fest, 399er, runway 18 left, line up and wait, a beam in the air traffic control tower.
Monitor tower on 118.9er and be listening and ready to go upon reaching the runway. All pilots must set their simulators to VFR weather conditions with calm wind. Oshkosh 8 is information echo. Wind calm, visibility 10. Sky clear, altimeter 299er2. VFR arrival and departure procedures in effect. Arriving runway 27 and runway 18 right. Pages 20 or 21 of the notice. Departing runway 18 left. Aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival, proceed to Puckaway Lake to join the Fisk arrival. Arriving aircraft must be familiar.
Yes, and remember the Fisk Avenue arrivals.
Goose, continue tracks runway 27, towers 118.5. Everybody's half-mile trail spacing up the tracks to the town of Fisk. Find someone of similar type and characteristics and follow them. I can see you, some of you are not doing the half-mile trail spacing as I look down the tracks. Got a white and blue Skyhawk. White and blue Skyhawk, half-mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Go ahead and start that right turn for me, white and blue Skyhawk. I've got a, looks like blue and yellow Skyhawk, 3/4 mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings and launch for that blue and yellow Skyhawk. Got a white Skyhawk that's got some dark striping, looks like either white or black or blue, whatever. Make a right turn, join the east-west road, white and black Skyhawk. White, blue Skyhawk, one Victor Mike, start a right turn now. One Victor Mike, turn right, turn right, turn right. One Victor Mike, how do you hear me?
You're loud and clear, one Victor Mike.
Thank you, sir. Right turn that east-west road for me. It looks like 24 Quebec, turn right, join the east-west road for me. 24 Quebec, east-west road. Got 8 Papa Delta just over the top, towers 118.5 for you. 24 Quebec, you on?
Roger.
Okay, right turn to the east-west road, 24 Quebec. I've got a Skyhawk 2NO, 2 November Oscar, turn right, join the east-west road. Skyhawk, turn right, join the east-west road. I've got a DA-50 Falcon, it looks like, up high. You're going to continue up the tracks runway 27 rock to acknowledge, but I need you to pull the speed back and start your descent. Okay, everybody on the east-west road, it's 1,800 feet, turning the downwind, towers 126.6. Those of you going up the tracks, it's tower 118.5. White Orange Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk, continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. White and Orange Skyhawk, there you go, nice job on the rock. Towers 118.5 for you. Welcome to the show. Everybody's half-trail spacing up the tracks to the town of Fisk, where we pick you out by color and type. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics and follow them, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If unable, 2,335 knots. Got a white Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk. Railroad tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. White Red Cherokee right over Fisk. White Red Cherokee looks like ending in whiskey. 97 whiskey. Rock your wings to acknowledge 27. Over. 97 whiskey. How to hear me? Over.
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, need you to rock those wings. Going up 27, runway 27. Thank you. Purple and white Cessna Skyhawk. Make a right turn. Join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Right turn. Purple and white Cessna east-west road for runway 18 right. I've got a white and possibly red Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge for the red and white Cessna just coming up over Fisk. For the purple and white Cessna, it's 1,800 feet till hours 6.6. For the Cessna over Fisk, rocking your wings, that's a beautiful rock. Tower 118.5. Have a great one. Okay, there's another Cessna down the tracks that's rocking your wings. That Cessna, I'm not talking to. Remember, if you are not within a half mile of Fisk, I am not talking to you. So watch your mileage, watch where you're at, because if you're not within that 1 mile to half mile range, I'm not talking to you. Remember, there's a lot of people out here, similar colors and similar type aircraft. Now, the white and red Cessna that rocked your wings, I am talking to you. Start a slight right turn and pick up the east-west road for runway 18 right. Nice job. You don't need to rock because I'm having you turn. Go ahead and give me that turn now for that white and red Cessna. Got a all-white Skyhawk a mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. You can rock your wings to acknowledge that, please. Good job on the rock. The white-red that's going eastbound. Remember, 1,800 feet turning the downwind. There are departures coming off the left side. Towers 126.6. Skyhawk going up the tracks for 27. Towers 18.5. Okay, guys, look down the tracks. Here I see a gaggle out there. This is not good. It's a half-mile trail in spacing. It's not 50 feet in trail spacing. It's not hold your neighbor's hand and come up to the tracks. We're not dancing together. We're trying to all work together. Half-mile trail in spacing. Remember that. You don't help yourself or help your neighbor when you cut in and cut out. Got to all work together. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics and follow them at 1,800, 90 knots. If you're unable, let's go to 2,300 and 135 knots. Got a Cherokee half-mile southwest, west-southwest of Fisk, up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. White Cherokee, just west of Fisk. Rock your wings, runway 27. Over up the tracks. Looks like Cherokee, Papa Charlie. Rock your wings. There we go. Nice job. Towers 118.5 for you. Got a Stinson or Stearman, pink and pink, up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge for the Stinson. Thank you. I've got a Skyhawk out there. Black Skyhawk. Start a right turn. Black Skyhawk. Right turn, right turn, right turn. Going to follow that east-west road for runway 18 right for that Black Skyhawk out there. Good job on the turn for the Black Skyhawk. For the Stearman, it's Towers 118.5. Welcome to the show. The Black Skyhawk. Remember, 1,800 feet till you get on the downwind. Skyhawk, you're turning. Come back to the left about 10, 20 degrees. Pick up that east-west road. You're well south of the road. Black and yellow Skyhawk. Pick it up 20 degrees to the left. Pick up the east-west road. 1,800 feet to the downwind. Got a blue and white Skyhawk. Got two of you out there that look like blue and white. Let's see if I can pick out a call sign. Okay, the one that's rocking his wings. One rocking his wings. Turn right. Turn right now. Pick up the east-west road. Blue and white Skyhawk right over Fisk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Blue and white Skyhawk right over me. Looks like 50 Fox. There you go. 50 Fox. Towers 118.5. The one that's turned eastbound looks like 81 Charlie. Towers 126.6. Got a blue Skyhawk half mile southwest Fisk, up the tracks for runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge, Blue Skyhawk. Okay, got a Diamond there, single engine, Diamond, blue and white, turn right, Diamond, turn right for me. Give me turn right now for the Diamond, turn right, pick up the east-west road for runway 18 right. Diamond looks like one Papa Sierra, got a Chancellor up high, continue up the tracks. I need you to pull your speed back, Chancellor, pull your speed back. Once you get back to 100 knots, then drop it down to 1,800 feet for 27 for the Chancellor. Rock your wings to acknowledge for the Chancellor. Got a Cirrus, turn right, and go over the east-west road. Baron, pull your speed back, then descend to 1,800 feet for the tracks. For runway 27 for the Baron, rock your wings to acknowledge. Silver Black, Cirrus, towers 126.6. Everybody that's going up the tracks for runway 27, it's 118.5. Okay, for that Diamond, keep cranking around for the east-west road. Diamond, crank it for the east-west road. One Papa Sierra comes south, about a 110 heading. Turn right 110 to pick up that east-west road for the Diamond. Everybody going over the east-west road, it's 1,800 feet till turning the downwind, towers 126.6. White and red Cherokee, half mile southwest to Fix, turn right. White and red Cherokee, turn right, pick up east-west road. Got a twin Diamond up high at 2,300 feet. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Chancellor out there, look like 0 Victor, Chancellor frequency, talk to me. Okay, for the white and red Cherokee, it's 1,800 feet till the downwind. You're a little bit low. Pick the altitude up a bit. Cherokee, 1,800 feet till the downwind. Towers 126.6. For the twin Diamond, 118.5. Go ahead and start your descent. Got a white and blue Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. White and blue Cherokee right over Fisk. White and blue Cherokee looks like 72 Lima. 72 Lima Cherokee. How do you hear me?
Land clear.
Okay, thanks. Up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Yeah, Cherokee, I didn't get that wing rock, but just verify you got two. There we go. There's the wing rock. Good job. Towers 118.5 for you. Okay, guys, remember, half-mile trail spacing. Looks like I got a Cirrus type and a Cessna out there that are trying to be best friends. Remember, Cirrus, you actually look like you're in front of the Skyhawk, but Cirrus, you can definitely punch up to 2,300, 135 knots in the future. That way you don't have to hold down low and follow in behind somebody. But keep it coming right now for the Cirrus. Actually, Cirrus, rock your wings to acknowledge runway 27. Up the tracks for runway 27. Okay, got a white Cirrus, half mile southwest Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, Cirrus, nice job on the rock. Got a blue Skyhawk out there. Start a right turn. Blue Skyhawk, right turn, half mile southwest Fisk. Start that right turn for the blue Skyhawk. Pick up the east-west road. Okay, Cirrus, continue up the tracks. Don't turn, Cirrus. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Towers 118.5 for the blue Skyhawk. Nice job. 1,800 feet till turning the downwind. Towers 126.6. Welcome to the show. Got a Skyhawk coming up the tracks about a mile southwest of Fisk. You have a runway preference? Skyhawk, about 3/4 mile southwest of Fisk. Looks like white and black. You have a runway preference? Okay, you got a white and black Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Give me a good rock, better than 30-degree bank. Give me a good rock for that. Good job on the rock. Switch over, towers 118.5. Everybody, excuse me. everything inbound Oshkosh on the Fisk arrival. It's a half-mile in-trail spacing from Ripon to Fisk. Half-mile trail, not a quarter mile, not a third of a mile, not an eighth of a mile. It's a half-mile trail, in-trail. Pick up somebody of similar type and characteristics and follow them. If you can't do it at 1,890 knots, then 2,300 and 135 knots. We will pick you out by color and type as you get within a half-mile of Fisk. If you're not within a half-mile of Fisk, I can't stress this enough. If you are more than a mile outside of Fisk, I am not talking to you. Just remember that. Because remember, there's a lot of people out there with similar color schemes, similar aircraft. And just imagine the chance they're flying the same time as you. So remember, if you're not within a half mile to a mile of Fisk, I am not talking to you. We will pick you up by color and type, and cannot stress again, a half-mile in trail space, nose to tail, side-by-side do not work. If you're not able to follow somebody at 18 and 90, then come up to 2,300 and do 135 knots. Note pages 20 and 21, runway 27, runway 18 right. Remember, those of you that are going on the east-west road, runway 18 right, you will maintain 1,800 till the downwind because they are departing off the left. Got a white Skyhawk with some dark trim, looks like brown. Start a right turn, join the east-west road. Nice job on the turn for the Skyhawk. Remember, 1,800 feet till turning downwind. There are departures departing underneath you. Towers 126.6, welcome to the show. Everybody, Mount Oshkosh, it's a half-mile internal spacing. Remember, a half mile, not a quarter mile, not a third of a mile, not an eighth of a mile, half-mile internal spacing. Similar type and characteristics, follow them. If unable, 1,890 knots, then 2,335 knots. And if you are not between a half mile and 1 mile southwest of Fisk, I am definitely not talking to you. So remember that. There are a lot of similar types and colors out there. Got a Cirrus half-mile southwest of Fisk, off the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings, knowledge. Nice job, Cirrus. Continue up the tracks. Towers 118.5. Welcome to the show. Okay, guys, I can't stress enough. Over the tracks, not left of the tracks, not right of the tracks, over the tracks. Got somebody way out there, probably about 3-4 miles out, that's well to the north of the tracks. Need you over the tracks. That's the way we do this. Okay, you got a white, looks like white and red Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings, acknowledge runway 27. Up the tracks for runway 27 with a white and red Skyhawk. Good job on the rock. Tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Okay, you got a Mooney out there, a Blue Mooney. Make a right turn, join the east-west road for the Blue Mooney for runway 18 right. Blue Mooney, nice job. Pick up that east-west road. Remember, 1,800 feet till the downwind. They are having departures off the left side. For you, runway 18 right. Pick up the east-west road. It looks like you're passing south of it. Come back about 10 degrees to the left. Pick up that east-west road for that Blue Mooney. Towers 126.6. Got an Aerostar up high. Aerostar up high. Continue up the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Okay, Cherokee out there rocking your wings. Cherokee that's rocking his wings, start a turn, join the east-west road for that Cherokee. for the Cherokee, nice job. 1,800 feet till the downwind, tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Everybody's a half-mile trail spacing, not a third of a mile, not a quarter mile, not an eighth of a mile. It's a half-mile in trail seen up the tracks of the town of Fisk. Remember, you hurt yourself, you hurt your buddy. We're not holding hands on this flight. We're nice and trail. No side-by-sides. It's 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you can't do that, climb up to 2,300, 135 knots. It's NOTAM pages 20 and 21, runways 27 and runway 18 right. We will pick you up by type and color as you get within the vicinity of Fisk, usually a half mile to a mile. If you are further than a mile out, I am not talking to you. I'm definitely not talking to you, so make sure you listen up. Make sure you know where your mileage is so you don't rock your wings inadvertently. Okay, got a Bonanza. Looks like a debonair type. Runway 27 for you. I can rock your wings to acknowledge. Continue up the tracks. Nice job on the rock for the debonair. Go ahead and start your descent. Once you get down to 1,800, actually you can keep your speed up the tracks for now. The tower may slow you up as you get closer, but there's really nobody in front of you for quite some time. So start your descent. Continue up the tracks 18.5. The straight tail Bonanza out there. Bonanza, brown Bonanza. Start a right turn. Join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Bonanza, go ahead and start that right turn for me. Nice job, Bonanza. Don't forget, 1,800 feet till turning the downwind. Tower is 126.6 for you. Got a carbon cut out there. Carbon cut up the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge for the carbon cut. Nice job on the rock, carbon cut. Tower's 118.5. Welcome to the show. Got a Cherokee. Looks like a white Cherokee. Give me a slight right turn for runway 18 right. Cherokee, right turn for runway 18 right. Good job, Cherokee. Cherokee, give me that right turn. White Cherokee, just over, coming up over Fisk. Cherokee, quarter mile southwest Fisk. Cherokee, 322, it looks like. Over. Cherokee 322, right turn, join the east-west road. Over. Nice job. I've got a Cirrus up high, up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Got another Cherokee, white Cherokee, half mile southwest Fisk. Start your right turn now. Cherokee looks like 847. 847, right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. For those of you on 18 right, it's 1,800 feet till turning the downwind. Tower's 126.6. For those of you going up the tracks, it's tower 118.5. Got a TBM about a mile southwest of Fisk, up high. Rock your wings to acknowledge runway 27. TBM, nice job. Keep it going, keep going, keep going. I'll have you descend here in just a minute. Got a debonair looking like Bonanza. Rock your wings to acknowledge up the tracks, runway 27 for my red and white debonair. Nice job on the rock. TBM, start your descent now. TBM, start your descent and start to pull your speed back. Bonanza, continue up the tracks. For those over the east-west road, tower's 126.6. For those of you going up the tracks, 118.5. Okay, looks like white and red Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn, join the east-west runway. White and red Skyhawk. You don't need to rock. Just go ahead and start that right turn for the east-west road, please. Nice job, Skyhawk. Maintain 1,700. You're starting to descend for that white and red Skyhawk. Pick your altitude up. Get it back up to 1,800 feet for me for the white and red Skyhawk. Remember, 1,800 till turning the downwind. Tower's 126.6.
Here's the high here. Cirrus up high, do you want me to keep 2300?
Cirrus, you already passed Fisk?
Yes.
No, sir, you're supposed to descend. You're supposed to get around down and pull your speed back. And tower's 118 point for you. Aircraft inbound Oshkosh, it's half-mile trail spacing up to the town of Fisk, 1,890 knots, and somebody similar type and characteristics. If you cannot follow them, it's 2,390 knots. We will pick you out by color and type within a half mile to a mile southwest of Fisk. If you are not in a mile to a half mile southwest of Fisk, I am definitely not talking to you. Got a Mooney up high. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge.
So, das wird jetzt der letzte Anflug sein, den ich zeitlich schaffe. Es sind noch 38 Minuten über. Das waren dann 5 Anflüge, 5 Landungen, 5 Takeoffs. Beziehungsweise 4 Takeoffs, 5 Landungen. Ich bin ja vor der Lack gestartet. Und dann ist SimVenture leider schon wieder vorbei. Das ist ein einzigartiger Event, dass man mit so viel Traffic und ATC gleichzeitig zu tun hat, weil die Simulationsnetzwerke haben entweder Traffic oder Funk oder eben auch wenig Traffic. Und mit professionellen Funk zum Beispiel, Pilotedge hat schon erstklassigen Funk und ATC, das ist nicht zu unterscheiden von dem realen ATC drüben. Ich kann das beurteilen, ich habe in den USA meinen Pilotenschein gemacht. Nur ist das eben auch ein Netzwerk, was auch für Schulung und Refresher und dergleichen gedacht ist. Deswegen hat es so ein hohes Niveau. Und die Traffic ist halt gerade unter der Woche relativ gering. Zwischen 20, 30 Flieger online, meist nach Feierabend. Das verteilt sich dann über den Westen und mittleren Westen. Für AFA-Verfahren, wenn man AFA fliegt, ist das sicherlich erstmal irrelevant, weil man ja die Verfahren fliegt. Und ob man da viel oder wenig Traffic hat, ist dann nicht so von Belang.
ATIS is 125.9.
Für VFR-Fliegerei mit Flight Following wird es eigentlich langweilig, weil A, die Traffic nicht da ist und B, auch das Flight Following eigentlich keinen inhaltlichen Vorteil bringt, weil die Traffic eben auch fehlt. Man kann halt klar Charlie und Delta Operationen machen, das ist dann wenigstens was. Oder auch Bravo Transitions. Darin erschöpft es sich dann aber eigentlich. Und so gesehen sind diese, ich bin zu hoch, sehe ich gerade, ich quatsch zu viel, bin jetzt konzentriert. Erschöpft es sich. Und so ein Event, zumal der ja auf einen realen Hintergrund hat, ist ja kein, sage ich mal, Spiel, was man sich ausgedacht hat, um einfach mal mehr Dynamik, mehr Traffic zu erzeugen. So wird das ja geflogen in Oshkosh. Wiederholt sich das halt nur einmal im Jahr. So, ich schalte jetzt wieder Fisk Approach dazu.
Augusta, let me see that rock. Come on, white and black Cessna, runway 27. There you go. Nice job. 118.5 is a tower frequency for you. Okay, those of you that you knew who it was that I called you out, you guys got in line, that's good. You still look a little close, but at least you're not side by side anymore. Remember that. We all got to work together here, half-mile intel spacing. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics to follow them. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you're unable that, it's 2,300 and 135 knots. Okay, both of you that are just here within about a mile of Fisk are Skyhawks. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to split you apart. See, there's a Skyhawk that's about a half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27, rock your wings. Okay, that didn't work too well. There's another Skyhawk. Okay, the other Skyhawk that's just a half mile southwest of Fisk, turn right and join the east-west road. Okay, there's one that's 3 Victor Victor, 3 Victor Victor, up the tracks, rock your wings, over. 3 Victor Victor, your runway 27, towers 118.5. The Skyhawk that just turned eastbound looks like 03 Tango, towers 126.6. Got a white and red Skyhawk just coming up about a half mile southwest of Fisk. At rock your wings, you're up the tracks for runway 27. Nice job on the rock for the white and red Cessna. Towers 118.5 for you. My flight of 2 bush pilots, give me a call when you're about a mile out so I know where you're at. Okay, got a blue twin diamond coming up on Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge.
Could we get 18 right? Diamond.
Okay, give me a hard right turn then. Give me a hard right turn, 18 right for that blue twin diamond. Hard right turn now. And pull your speed back. All right, for the twin diamond, nice job on the turn. Pull the speed back because you're following a Skyhawk, probably about a mile and a half ahead. The speed back, then drop your descent 1,800 feet. Make sure you maintain that to the downwind. Towers 126.6.
Flight of 2 Bush planes, Williams.
Flight of 2 Bush, what?
We're going over Williams, about a mile south of Fisk.
Yeah, I don't think you're quite yet a mile south of Fisk, southwest of Fisk. Keep it coming. Got a carbon cub over Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Carbon cub, nice job. Towers 118.5. Okay, for the Bush pilots, you have a runway preference?
No preference.
Okay. Okay, you got a white and blue Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn. Give me a right turn now. Join that east-west road for runway 18 right. Okay, it looks like my Bush pilots are now a mile southwest of Fisk for reference.
Correct.
Thank you. Okay, that white and blue Cessna, 1,800 feet till turning the downwind for departures. Switch over to tower 126.6. For the Bush pilots, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Let's just both of you give them a good rock of your wings. Let's see you both rocking. I want to see you both rocking, not just one. There you go. Nice job. Up the tracks, runway 27, towers 118.5. Atis Delta is now current Green Lake transition. Got a white Skyhawk right over Fisk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Nice job on that rock, Skyhawk. Towers 118.5. Welcome to the show. Everybody in Oshkosh, it's a half-mile trail spacing up the railroad tracks. Find somebody similar type and characteristics and follow them. Looks like I got a Zenith half-mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Again, half-mile trail spacing up to Fisk. No side-by-sides. No, not a quarter mile, not a third of a mile, not an eighth of a mile. It's a half mile. Need to find somebody you can follow, 1,890 knots. If unable, 2,335 knots. Got a Bonanza half-mile southwest of Fisk, up the railroad to runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. For my Zenith, towers 126.6, 26.6, and remember, 1,800 feet till turning downwind for the traffic departing underneath you. For the Bonanza, I saw a wing rock. That was a beautiful thing, work of art. Contact tower, or just monitor tower, 118.5. Welcome to the show. Everybody in Oshkosh, it's noted on pages 20 and 21, runways 27 and 18 right. We are doing up the railroad tracks a half-mile trail spacing. The flow is looking pretty good right now. Not a half mile, or not a quarter mile, not a third of a mile, but a half mile. Find somebody you can follow, similar type and characteristics, and follow them. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you're unable, then it's 2,300 and 135 knots. Well, we'll pick you out by color and type within a half mile of Fisk. If you are more than a mile outside of Fisk, I am definitely not talking to you. Got an orange Skyhawk half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Orange Skyhawk, beautiful rock. Towers 118.5 for you. Have a great day.
Let in, keep it square for me. If you're joining the downwind, maintain 1,800 until you get on the downwind. Keep the gravel pit off your left side. Carbon cub over the runway, looking good. Keep it in the air, keep it in the air, keep it in the air. If you go way down to the green dot, then right turn off. My Bush League pilots, clear to land, runway 27 on or after the orange dot. Coming up the road tracks, you should be at 1,800. Stay directly over the tracks. It's easier to do that way. As you turn the downwind, it's going to be a downwind inside of the gravel pit. My white Cessna on the downwind, I see you up there. You're looking good. I'm going to turn that base for you here in just a second. Again, everybody after landing, it's going to be a right turn into the grass and follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh. White Cessna on the downwind. Start that base turn. White Cessna on the downwind. Start that base turn. Base turn for me. I want you to aim for the orange dot, but land on or after the green dot for my white Cessna. As you're coming up the railroad tracks, again, 1,800 until you turn the downwind. Make sure you keep that altitude because there are departures coming out, climbing up to 1,300. My white Cessna, keep that right turn coming in. We're not squaring it off today. Keep that right turn all the way around to the orange dot. Then level it out, landing on or after the green dot for the white Cessna. Looking good. There you go. On or after the green dot and then a right turn into the grass. Looks like joining the downwind is a Bonanza. Bonanza joining the downwind. Welcome to runway 27 today. Start your descent for me.
Der labert da wieder rein. Unglaublich.
All right, Bonanza on the downwind, you're looking great, exactly where I need you to be. We'll turn that base here in just a few seconds and then keep that descent coming in. Again, we're aiming for that orange dot, landing on or after the green dot. All right, Bonanza, start that base turn. Black and white Bonanza, start that base turn. Keep that right turn coming in all the way around to the orange dot, all the way to the orange dot. Don't square it up. Again, clear to land on or after the green dot. Be a right turn into the grass after landing, and welcome to Oshkosh. Bonanza, you're making it look easy like you've done this before. Keeping that turn coming in, it's looking great. If you're coming up the railroad tracks, make sure you're maintaining 1,800 until you turn the downwind. As you turn the downwind for 27, keep the gravel pit off your left side. Keep it off your left side while you're on the downwind.
Mills Bay inbound.
Little Ford, Roger, report about a 2-mile final. My Bonanza on the runway, nice job. Right turn into the grass and welcome to Oshkosh. All right, looks like I've got a Cessna join the downwind. Start that descent for me. Orange Cessna on the downwind. Start your descent. There you go. I see you down descending now. It's going to be a close-in right base to final. As you turn that base, we're going to aim for the orange dot and land on or after the green. Not going to level out on the base. Not going to make a square. We're going to keep that turn coming around a dog leg all the way down here for you in just a second. I'll call that for you in just a second. And my orange Cessna starts that base turn. Now, there you go. Actually, I see you already in it. Base turn, there you go. Aim the orange, land on or after the green. Right turn into the grass after landing.
500.
White under orange, Donnie 228, Fond du Lac.
All right, over Fond du Lac, report the Warbird Island.
Okay.
Red Black Phenom, 14,000 pounds over Fond du Lac.
Phenom over Fond du Lac, Roger, report over Warbird, and use caution, there's multiple aircraft inbound from that area. All right, just joined the downwind, the white, I don't know the type up there, Elliptica, I'm told by one of my friends over here. Elliptica, you're looking good. I see you're already in the descent. I'll start your base turn here in just a minute. I'll call that base. It's going to be a close-in right base to final. Little Ford, I see you out there as well. 27 Little Ford, you're clear to land. And on the downwind as well is a Cirrus, it looks like. Cirrus joining the downwind. Start that descent, Cirrus. White Cirrus, start your descent.
Silver Mustang over Fond du Lac.
Silver Mustang, Roger. Report Warbird Island. All right, for my White Elliptica, start the base turn for me. White Elliptica, start the base turn. Little Ford, you can land as soon as you can and off the runway for the traffic behind you, please. The Elliptica is on the base. There you go. Good job. Cirrus, you're in the descent. Need you in the descent. Got a blue and yellow Cessna out there. Need you to turn just about 5 degrees left. You're following the Cirrus over here, but he's a little bit ahead and to your left. Cirrus, White Cirrus, turn right. White Cirrus, turn right for the base. White Cirrus, turn right for the base. That's hard to say. Elliptica, keep that turn coming in all the way around to that orange dot, all the way around to the orange, and I want you to land on or after the green. Cirrus, doing good. All the way around to that orange dot for me, please. Cirrus, all the way around to the orange dot, land on or after the green dot for me. Everybody is turning right off into the grass. And my Elliptica, you can set that down anywhere there now, anywhere there, and then a right turn off into the grass. Follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh. Blue and yellow Cessna, I see you on the base turn. That's fine. You're following that Cirrus. That looks like good spacing there. Cirrus again, clear to land on or after the green dot. Yellow and blue Cessna, clear to land on or after the orange dot for me.
Silver Mustang over Warbird.
Elliptica, I need you off the runway, please. Elliptica off the runway, right turn into the grass. And over Warbird, report the 2-mile final. And what type of?
Silver Mustang, report 2-mile final.
Silver Mustang, Roger.
White Dornier over Warbird.
White Dornier, Roger. Report the 2-mile final. Use caution. There's also a Mustang out there. Looks like a Bonanza just joined the downwind. Welcome to 27. Start your descent. Actually, I see you in the descent. Very good. Everybody on the runway is going to be a right turn into the grass. Right turn into the grass after landing. Then follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Red and white Phenom Warbird.
Red and white Phenom, Roger, and report the 2-mile final. Caution, use caution. There's several aircraft that are out there inbound for the 2-mile. All right, Bonanza on the downwind. You're looking good. I'm going to call that base turn here in just a second. Call that base turn, and Bonanza, turn the base now. There you go. I see you in the right turn. Turn that right base now. Aim for that orange dot. Land on or after the green dot for my Bonanza. Just keep that right turn coming in. Very good. If you're joining the downwind, make sure you keep the gravel pit off your left side, and then after you join the downwind, start that descent out of 1,800. Bonanza, you're looking good. Exactly what I need you to do. Aiming for that orange, landing on or after the green, then it's going to be a right.
So, das war SimVenture 2022. Noch 19 Minuten ist die Show aktiv. Für einen neuen Durchgang langt es nicht. So verabschiede ich mich jetzt hier aus dem Cockpit der Skyhawk 777 Foxtrot Sierra. Bis demnächst wieder mal, wenn wieder gestreamt wird, bei anderen Flügen mit und ohne Pilotedge. Und ich hoffe, es hat ein wenig Spaß gemacht. Dankeschön.